Okay. It finally seems like as if all the streams are going. That's great. I just need to mute myself so that I don't hear myself. That's usually pretty awkward. And also I need to get my chat so that I can see my multi-chat so that I can see everything, at least for myself. Since for some reason it just keeps going away in OBS, no idea why. But no matter. It should. Why is it not doing anything? OBS? Hello? Come on, OBS. Oh god, I definitely started it in admin mode though. So why is it not working? I guess I'll have to retry that. I wonder if I can just kind of redo that. There's always something that's not working, really. It's quite annoying. Let's see if I can. With a bit of... Nah, probably won't work. Goddamn. Okay, it seems I'll have to restart the stream. That's a shame. Okay, seems that I'm back. Just gotta see. Hopefully that didn't create a new live stream and just continued the old one with a bit of luck. Maybe that worked. Oh damn. Let's just see. Okay, that's better. That's good. Okay. My only question is, why does YouTube not show that I'm live? Let's see. Did that save anything else? No. Okay. At least it doesn't show me yet. Anyways, it should be fine, probably. I'll just take a quick peek at that. Where is it? There. Okay. Oh. Okay, save. That does it, that does it. Great. That means that it's working, which is honestly great because usually it doesn't work. But right now it seems that everything is more or less working, which I very much so appreciate. Got my chat. And that means that I can actually start doing something right now. And that would be the story. I mean, I won't waste much time. Just gonna do the story right away. Good morning, Belle.
Good morning. What's everyone doing here? Discussing something?
Indeed. We need to leave Swabian Temple for some time to attend a mandatory meeting in the city.
A mandatory meeting. What could that be? With the mayor? Or with someone else? All of them or all of us? That's a very important question, I feel like.
A mandatory meeting. Sounds...
Yes, the disciples outside of Swabian Temple don't need to attend, but those of us who were involved in the recent happenings in Wi-Fi Peninsula must be.
So guarding Swabian Temple is gonna be up to you two.
Okay, so not us.
But before we head out, there's something important we should do first. Fufu, could you bring the tea?
Tea? What's tea got to do with anything?
We've been through a lot together. Your dedication and efforts have been evident to everyone. It would be improper to leave such a responsibility to a preliminary disciple.
Oh, tea probably just to discuss something.
So, what do you say, Wise? Are you willing to formally become my disciple and join Yunquei Summit?
That's a good question, honestly. I mean, Phaethon probably wouldn't want to do this. But then again, it might be beneficial. I don't know. Oh, never mind. They just right ahead.
Good. That's the answer I was hoping for.
There's an initiation ceremony.
An initiation ceremony?
Tea's here. Hold it, then lower your head and respectfully hand the teacup to Shifu and say, "Please enjoy some tea, Shifu."
That's a crazy initiation ceremony. I think I'll actually put my face cam further down here so that you can actually see the characters.
Please enjoy some tea.
Okay, that should...
Yay! All done. Congratulations.
That was
Welcome aboard, Junior Brother.
honestly entirely unnecessary, I feel like, but whatever.
Yeah, welcome! Oh, even though we've already known you for a while now, it still feels great to welcome you again.
So,
So is the ceremony over?
that's it.
According to the rules, you should have studied at Yunquei Summit for 2 years before choosing an auspicious day to hold the ceremony at the mountain. Then you and the master would swear an oath to become officially recognized as a disciple.
That's some crazy conditions, man. 2 years of training before even going ahead and becoming an official disciple. That's dedication, man.
But here at Swabian Temple, those rules don't really apply. You are a disciple who has been recognized by me, and that is enough.
You're incredible.
I chose this mainly because Shifu remembered those 3 vows.
uh,
He said it'd be better to skip them altogether.
fair. Very valid, I'd say.
What are you muttering about, Fufu? Don't lead your junior astray now.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I already served the tea about a half an hour ago, so I officially joined before you.
Oh boy.
Makes me your senior.
That's a terrible development for all of us, guys. Whew. If I were wise, bro, that'd be terrifying.
Wait, you mean you're my senior now? Huh.
We can leave now that the temple is in good hands. Fufu, Inhu, if you have anything you'd like to say, do it quickly. We should prepare to set off.
Junior brother, there's one more thing.
And that would be? Found out the living expenses for Swabian Temple to Junior Abel. Someone will come to collect the electricity bill in a few days. Make sure to pay it on time, or Belian won't be able to use the charging station. Yeah, very important. Not just the electricity bill, I've made a checklist of everything that needs to be taken care of. When the time comes, you can use it to make sure you've got everything. Senior Fufu, you sure have a lot on your plate. Can't be helped, I'm the most senior sister after all. This kind of stuff shouldn't be dumped on my juniors, but I'll have to trouble you two to handle things for me these next few days. Come to think of it, Junior Guang Guang? Probably something like that. Used to be the most junior. Now she's become a senior sister too. Who is that? Guang Guang. Guang Guang. Yep, you actually have a senior sister you haven't met yet. Before you joined, she was our most junior sister. But she's been caught up in some important business lately, so you probably won't meet her for quite a while. What's she like? She's easy to spot. Remember, if you see a girl with a big fluffy tail, flowing light brown hair, and wearing a pretty red ribbon, that's Xiaoguang. Make sure to call her senior. Okay, got it. You got what? What's Yuzuha doing here? Just then, like a ghost, suddenly materializing in a horror story, Yuzuha's voice joined the conversation. Good morning, Yuzuha. Good morning. Business has been booming at Mystic Wares lately. A lot of items sold out. So I'm here to get some porcelain products from Bellion. I actually asked Manato to help with carrying it all. And then, how come you're alone? He got held up outside. Looks like a friend of his got into an argument with someone, and he had to step in to break it up. That's why he sent me ahead. An argument? I'll go check it out. Yeah, go ahead. By the way, tell Manato he doesn't need to come. Bellion said it'll send someone to help me move the wares to the goods to Mystic Wares. That just all seems kind of random. But I guess they do want to sell Manato as well.
What do you mean by that? We found it first. Just because you're wearing a suit doesn't make you right, you know. Don't be so childish. Who found it first is irrelevant. Haven't you heard the saying, opportunity only favors those who are prepared? Is that so? Well, let me show you a little opportunity I've prepared for you as well.
Oh god, a businessman and someone who isn't a businessman very clearly. Understandably, he is very mad right now, as it appears, and I'm guessing Manato is probably here to get in between the two.
Put your fists down, pal. After all the chaos Wi-Fi has been through, now's not the time to start kicking up the dirt again. I'll say it again. Opportunities are impartial. If you want to compete, Porcelumex is always ready. Through legal means, of course. Look at him, Manato. Acting all smug. No, I can't let this go. Wait. We've been over this before. It's impossible without a proxy's help.
What do they want to do? What do they? I mean, if they need a proxy's help, they want to go to the Hollows, but why? They want to steal stuff from Porcelumex?
Oh, don't worry about that. I'll find a way to handle it. Hey, you're letting him get it.
Or do they just want to mine more Porcelume than Porcelumex? I find that very hard to believe.
What happened? Are the miners and Porcelumex at it again?
Yeah, as you can see, the miasma is retreating, and a place that was once too contaminated to enter is now accessible. It's called Time-Sworn Hills.
Hmm.
It's a treasure trove with loads of unmined Lumite ore resources. Some even claim to have seen large abandoned facilities. After everyone returned and prepared to begin exploring, Porcelumex. If things keep up like this, we'll end up watching Porcelumex carry away all the Lumite ore to Tops's factories.
Yeah, that's pretty infuriating. No wonder Paul was so angry. Well,
That does sound pretty frustrating. No wonder Pal is so worked up.
I feel for Pal. I'm upset too. But there's no way we can afford to offer more than Porcelumex to get those skilled proxies to join us. Wait, what? You need a great proxy? Can you help us, Wise?
Exactly what I was thinking. Way ahead of you.
I'm way ahead of you. If you want to go into the hollow, just let me know. We'll
What does that have to do with that?
Alright, it's settled then. I'll make some preparations and contact Pal before he does something stupid. Oh, and we should bring her along too.
Her?
Her?
A friend I met online through Spook Shack. She came to Phylum Heights to meet in person. Her personality's a bit different, but don't worry, she's easy to get along with. We can head out once I'm ready.
Bro, meeting people through the internet, that's... Bro, Manato really kind of crazy for that. I just have to imagine if he ever had a dating profile, it would be filled with single father of 5 children or something. Oh, how many was it actually? I don't remember. But it would go hard, bro.
I'll head back to Suibian Temple and get ready with them.
Alright, let's meet at the entrance of Mystic Wares later.
Memories of dreams bygone. Now, what does that mean? I have no clue, but also don't care. So let's just continue on. Yuzu already went back with the goods. How are things on your end? Let me tell you what happened. You tell Belle about what happened with Manato. Crazy stuff. I see. I'll get Eos and the HDD ready. Let's leave Swabian Temple to Belian and Dashua for now. Wise, go ahead to Mystic Wares and meet up with Manato first. Eos will be there too. Well, soon. No, then let's just go there. God, that thing is so ugly. Like, really, what is it?
Someone's here. Lucia, stop staring.
You get here quick, Wise. I asked Yuzu and Alice, but they're both busy. Let's not bother them this time. Just the 3 of us will go. Let me introduce you. This is the online friend I just mentioned.
Let me introduce you to Wise, a reliable buddy of mine. And this is Spook Shack.
Hello, friend of Aranamamaru. I'm Night Emissary.
What the... Friend of Aratamamaru, is that Manato's Spook Shack name, or what the... she just... I don't know, man, that's wild. And calling yourself Night Emissary is also, let's just say, special.
Emissary?
Wait, just use my real name, Lucia. It'll make things easier when we work together.
Yes, much easier, and far less cringe.
What a shame. I was hoping we could shout our usernames while performing a cool cosplay.
Oh,
No need. We have more important things to discuss than usernames. Let me try. We've already known each other online for a while now, and recently decided to meet.
I've already met Monato, Yuzaha, and Alice. There's just one more person I'm waiting to meet before I've met the whole crew. Since I have to wait, I thought I'd join you and gather some.
Well, that's about it. Got any questions, Why?
so what's with Aratamamaru? Yes, I do want to know.
What's Arantamamaru?
It's Monato's username on Spook Shack. I thought it'd be perfect to shout during battle. It actually isn't his original username, but I can tell you more about that next time.
I have a feeling he doesn't want you to tell me. So Night Emissary is your username.
So, Night Emissary is your username?
That's right. If you want to know about the Night Emissary, then you'll need to know what the night horror is first.
My god. Nah. I think I'll be fine without knowing that. Okay, so what is the night horror?
Okay. So, what is the night horror?
You've asked the right person.
that sounds more impressive than I feel like it is, but then again, who knows?
Night horror. A beautiful yet terrifying dream ethereal. What exactly is it? Class is now in session. If you have questions, remember to raise your hand. I won't call on you otherwise.
Well, that's a good thing. Oh, it seems like we shouldn't pry any further.
Not now. This will take all day. You can give your lecture. Let's focus on the mission. Remember the details?
Wild.
I remember. We're heading to Timecorn Hills to find the new.
Yup, that's right.
And then we'll root out the ethereals known as ore spirits and use Ginger Tongue Sway to make them reveal where the mind-reading monster is hiding.
My god. She certainly is adamant about this.
Wait, I never said anything about that last part. Are you really planning to do that?
Yeah, all spirits, what is that?
Ore spirits? Never heard of them.
They're mythical creatures said to dwell in Lemnian Hollow. There's a trending thread on the forum discussing them. It's said that ore spirits are ethereals about the size of stones. When someone picks them up, mistaking them for a mineral, they take over the person's body. But once it comes into contact with Ginger Tongue Sway, it returns to its true form.
That sounds absolutely wild. And way too particular for some reason.
Not to pour cold water on your idea, but locals have never heard of this legend. It's probably just some made-up story, especially that part about the Ginger Tongue Sway.
It's okay. I'll do my best to find them. Maybe they're well disguised. Or perhaps they're something different from what people have
Ah,
described.
hi. Stone Cold Boss 704. That's an interesting username.
But if we assume from the beginning that it doesn't exist, we might mistake it for something else, even if we do encounter it and waste our opportunity.
Hmm.
Fine, let's go. I was thinking of bringing Pal along, but he keeps ghosting me.
Bro, Manato being ghosted. This is crazy.
The route will be up to you, Wise. We need to find the mining area for the Lumite ore before Porcelumex gets there.
I did pull for Lucia. Didn't get her. Only got a Lycan. But I do have Vivian already. Since I got her on a first run. But I will probably try to go ahead and get some more pulls. I still have a bunch of stuff to do in the game. So I'll probably be able to get Lucia and Vivian's skin as well. I think. Hope. Should be possible. Okay. Ah, nice. Although I haven't actually been able to figure out how to properly use her to get the most out of her. Maybe it's just that I don't have the right team, or that I just don't have the right artifacts. Or maybe I just don't know how to play her. Could it be any of those things?
Let me give you some Ginger Tongue Sway too. If you come across
Oh, engine, that's pretty cool. I think I only have the engine for Miyabi and I'm bad with names. I've got the engines for Miyabi and Yushan. Wait, is that the right name? Ooh. Oh. That's wild. Unfortunate that you lost in the Miyabi one. I don't actually know if most of the engines are good or bad. I just kind of pull them for characters that I like, honestly. Oh, Lucia Banner really liked you? Did you get it early or something? Oh, we'll find him.
There are ethereals up ahead, too.
Let's see. I got Lucia in first temple. Oh, that's strong. That's actually really good. I haven't had that kind of luck in a while, I think. But I think I did have it at some point in one of the games anyways. Not sure if it was in ZZ.
Wanna play a game?
Engine and Paul. Yeah, these banners really did like you, mate. That's honestly impressive.
Go any further.
Oh, always pressing the wrong button. But actually, now I think about it, I also did get Shifu, Yishuan's engine. I got 2 of them in a single temple, but I don't think it was the first temple I did on that banner.
What are you doing in the hollow?
Oh, that's nice. I've also got a lot of Manatos already. Just need 1 more from the event probably. And I'll have him at Mindscape 6. It's Pal a disciple of Swabian Temple?
I thought Pal was a minor.
Yeah, that's weird.
Is he a disciple of Swabian Temple now? Huh. Something's not adding up here.
I've been wondering the same thing. Why are you wearing this outfit? Why else would I wear it? A mystic of Swabian Temple should walk the hollow in person, using righteous energy to pave the path of saving the world.
What has gotten into him?
Master, I've consulted with Beelion on your behalf. The product list from Swabian Temple.
Since we ran into each other here, why don't we stick together? Let's go.
I've got 30 pulls into engine mathematics engine and still haven't gotten it. Wait, there's an engine for Manato?
You go ahead. Pour Saloon.
I didn't even know there were 4-star engines for 4-star characters.
I'm here to hone my skills, banish
Interesting.
spirits, and live up to my title as Supreme Martial Arts Master of
But that's
Swabian
unfortunate. Title is Supreme Martial Arts Master of Swabian Temple. Yeah, it's featured on the engine. Okay, I should really know that, I feel like, but honestly, I think I don't care enough about the meta at this point. I've never heard of us having a Supreme Martial Arts Master.
Supreme
I'm
martial
just gonna
arts
save
master?
though. Yeah, it probably makes more sense.
Never heard of that before.
No results found for a Supreme Martial Arts Master by the name of Pal. The closest
Hmm.
I see what's going on. You charged into the hollow unprepared, and now the corruption's messing with your head. Come on, let's get you out of here first. No, I came prepared. I've even got a guide. He's investigating just
Because I've both featured S-rank engines. Oh, that's really good, eh? That's impressive. Moss?
Didn't expect to see you here, Monatel.
But yeah, then it definitely makes sense to save.
Since we've seen each other. At least 2 years?
Oh, thanks for the follow, mate.
It's not that we haven't seen each other. You've been missing for 2 years.
Everyone needs to face some trials in order to grow. I've taken some time to figure out the path that suits me best.
You mean becoming a hollow investigator?
Yeah, it's always been my dream since I was a kid. But now, standing here and reminiscing like this isn't exactly safe considering the ethereals.
Okay, Hull investigator. That's interesting. Something seems weird though. With him around, surely Pal shouldn't have turned that crazy. Something's weird here.
There's a town up ahead where we've set up a temporary base.
A town?
Come on, Monato. I'm sure you'll see plenty of familiar faces there.
That doesn't sound good, honestly.
Should we go with
Yeah. Sorry. This was supposed to be just a simple recon job, but it's gotten complicated. Pal's a mystic now, and Moss has reappeared.
I still can't believe though, in one of Hoy's games I didn't win a single 50-50 for 9 whole versions. That's brutal.
My instincts tell me we can't just let him go without
The
keeping
probability of that must be pretty low, actually.
together.
Wait, I've got to calculate that real quick. you know, 50%, so 0.5 to the power of 9. Okay, that's a 0.2% chance. Whew, that happened not very often. Like once every 500 people. That's crazy. Oh, wait. Yes, once every 500 people. That's unfortunate.
You probably don't know this, but Monato and I have known each other since we were 10.
Oh.
I vowed to become an investigator back then, and now I finally am one. My wish came true.
Oh yeah, now I see it. He's got different effects as well. That's probably from his signature engine then.
Take them down.
This ethereal looks tough. I'll join in too.
Leave them to me. Stay back, pal.
Ooh.
Let Monato handle it. He's never liked others stepping into his battles.
Oh, winning 7 50-50s in a row. That's pretty strong as well. I mean, that more or less makes up for it, but I've been winning a lot more 50-50s in Genshin than in other games as well, to be fair. Don't know why though. Whew. Not bad, eh? 5 in a row before that.
We're almost there. The town is just ahead.
Oh. Okay, it just teleports me to the town, I guess. I think my worst luck, has probably been in HSR, where I've lost a lot of 50-50s.
So this is the town?
And ZZZ as well, actually. Genshin is the only game that I'm actually pretty lucky in.
Welcome to the town, everyone.
A character I lost. Lost in between the two streaks was Nahida and Tuta rerun banner phase.
You call this a town?
When was that? Must have been a while ago. I don't actually remember that banner itself.
Say that, Monato. This is our dream sanctuary. Finding a place like this in a hollow isn't easy, you know?
I lost on the Futa, man. Ooh.
Oh, you're back.
That kind of feels bad.
Smoothly thanks to you, Professor West.
I mean,
Remember you.
I have a food tower from a while back,
Hello.
and I'm actually gonna get a first constellation from the event soon. Nahida on release, yeah. I didn't get her on release because that was actually like there was a time when I wasn't playing Genshin, which was mostly during Sumeru, so I didn't get Nahida on release. Got her later on, but you know. Okay, I guess I've got to do a little bit of admin work then. So, where is it? Hup. That should do it. I had 180 pulls saved for a banner. That's insane. But honestly, I've got like almost 190 pulls saved for Nefa currently, so I absolutely feel you.
There were just some misunderstandings.
Yeah, nice.
In fact, Professor West is quite the respectable person.
I honestly just hope that when Nefa comes out, I'll be able to get her somewhat early without spending too many pulls, and then maybe get her weapon off Arena's weapon. Oh, I mean, maybe both. Although, weapon banner has always been kind of hit or miss for me. Guaranteed Nefa because I lost on Flynn's. Oh, okay. But do you have Llama? Or did you have a Nefa? Because if you have a Nefa, then not getting Flynn's, kind of sad. If you have Llama, then... oh. I didn't know your game, man.
I know I didn't exactly treat
That's
you
strong.
with proper respect before. I apologize. That really wasn't the conduct befitting a teacher. Teacher? Never mind. Once we get out of the hollow, you should be back to normal. Come on, pal. Gather
I've lost 3 in a row now, though. Tough luck.
back. Where else? Filoom. We're not going to Filoom Heights. Our home is right here.
That seems a bit weird.
I need a hand repairing the podium in the auditorium.
I lost on Skirk, Chaska rerun, and Flynn's. Oh, tough. Yeah, I've got Skirk and Chaska, but Flynn's eludes me because I just didn't get an effort, so I decided to skip Flynn's. Although I do quite like him, honestly.
No problem. Let's go. Feel free to wander around our town here, Monato.
Oh,
You should
on,
already know
on Skirk? Bro, that was close. I got her. I lost the 50-50, but then got her early. And then went on to the weapon banner, where I got absolutely demolished. Got an, I think, what was it? I think it was Risley's weapon. And then had to go to Soft Pity again for her weapon. So I spent a ludicrous amount of Primo gems and pulls on that banner.
He said, this is their home? I may have underestimated their corruption levels. Is this all because of the miasma? I've never heard of people putting aside their differences and reconcile.
Yeah, that's some weird stuff. Honestly, I was just pulling for Chaska because Auroran and Aoife were both featured on the banner. That's a good reason to pull, honestly. Already had Milani. Makes sense. But honestly, I think Chaska is pretty good as well. At least she's kind of fun for exploration and stuff. Also not bad for single target situations. Although obviously she isn't as strong as some of the other characters. Bell, can you check the miasma concentration here? Oh. I don't like Chaska for the same reason I don't like Nuvanet. I'll probably just click one button, go broom. Yeah, I think I get that. There's just not much skill involved in the gameplay. Not much gameplay to be spoken of. Oh, okay, that makes also makes a whole lot of sense. Yeah, getting knocked out of their charge. Although I've been having that problem more with Nuvalet, although I don't actually have him, just usually borrowing him for Imaginarium and stuff. Chaska actually, if you play well enough, you don't have that problem as often, and you can also get right back into the charge. You just lose like one attack. No sound response. Connection seems to suddenly have been cut off. Are we even still in a hollow, bro? Bell? Fairy? Oh right, the Nefa sells it for Novelet. I totally forgot that she also gives you a shield. Honestly, I really hope that Kalbina gives a shield or heals or something, because that would be really useful for the other characters that will probably utilize her. And I also just really want another good shielder and reliable healer. Yes, this town may be far more complex than it appears.
Even if you know the people here, you can't just say something like that.
Nefertim Gobi, I know Nefalama and a Nefa.
Talking to everyone.
Yeah, that seems pretty good. Probably good Hyper Bloom team. Although, actually, no. You probably can't do Hyper Bloom because of the fact that Nefa kind of locks your cores up. But still sounds like a pretty decent team, probably. All not cry.
I was about to do that anyway. Come on, let's see if anyone is still in their right mind around here.
Let me correct you. We're all in our right minds, just in different ways.
Luna charge and Luna. Oh yeah, now I get it. That makes a lot of sense. Also, an interesting team combination. I wouldn't have thought of that myself, but it might be pretty good. Although probably not super meta, it should still be pretty good.
Alright, let's get moving.
Yeah, right. I haven't seen Lucia in a while. On screen, at least.
She's up ahead. While you were here hesitating at the town gate, she walked right in.
Yeah, Nefa really doesn't have many sustain options. I've also been thinking about how to incorporate some sustain into her team. I really hope Columbina does have some sustain. That would be very important. But at least she doesn't use Bloom, otherwise that would be far worse to not have sustain.
Let's catch up with her, Wise.
Yeah, I don't have Kokomi either.
We can investigate freely.
Of course, my friend. Investigate as you please. We've never had any hostility towards you. But you won't be convincing anyone to leave with you.
That sounded almost like a thread right there. What the hell is that voice?
That sound just now.
Oh, that girl. She's actually got ginger tong sui. Bless you. Yeah, because I never pull on Chronicle banners because I think they're scams. Honestly, that's absolutely valid. I've never pulled on a Chronicled banner either. I honestly don't think they have great value either because, I mean, it's just old characters who are already not in the meta anymore. You can technically get like some of their constellations through that temple that I don't remember the exact name, but you know the event where you can get constellations, but I mean it's only one a year. Alright, yeah, Shenhe. But I don't think she's gonna stay in the meta for super long. Right now she's kind of a flex slot. You could also use Yelan at the same time as a replacement. I mean, I use her too, and I will probably get a C1 from the event as well. But I don't think she's gonna stay in meta for the next 1 or 2 years. Maybe for like, oh, actually, maybe. Depending on how the meta shifts, she may stay there for a while. Yeah, okay, fair. Auditorium. What's the auditorium? I run Sidlali over Shenhe. Okay. I mean, I usually run my Sidlali with my Alakino team, so can't do that for in my case. But, you know, having a Scoffy, that's not a problem, since she has good enough sustain anyways. Just G2. Can I take a look at the script? Oh, interesting. Do you have constellations or signature on Sidlali? Or do you just want that shield? Or do you just prefer Sidlali over Shenhe? Okay, good. Honestly, I don't pull for cons either. Oh, you don't have... Oh, okay, that I should have probably been able to guess that since you said that she's still in the meta and we're talking about Chronicles before, but... Yeah, I mean, you can absolutely use use Sidlali on Skirk's team. I've tried it a few times. It works well enough.
Let's go check on Lucia.
This is so strange. These people actually seem fine with being around the miasma tumor.
Shoop. Wasn't playing during Shenhe's reruns before her on the Chronicle. You know, happens. You know, I was lucky enough to have been playing when she released. I mean, I've been playing since release anyways. And I thought she would be a great investment for future priority passes, but I honestly never got a cryo DPS until like Skirk, so that only paid off very late for me. Except actually Ganyu, I was using Ganyu, but the team was already kind of weak at that point. So I can't believe how many characters I have. Yeah, the game's been adding a lot of characters, honestly, over the years. There's so many by now. It's actually insane. I love options. 78, not bad, honestly. That's pretty good. I don't actually know just off my head how many I have, but 78 sounds like it's a good number when there are just slightly above 100 characters.
The auditorium is just ahead.
Sorry, but no. I can't let you sneak in there.
Damn. Does bro have to be so observant?
We clearly haven't even done anything.
Is there something important?
Yes and no. It doesn't have anything important to you, but it does have something so I'm sorry, but the auditorium's closed. Besides, there's nothing
Where?
Yeah, what is a Golden Wing Blast Crawler?
What's a golden winged blast crawler?
It's a blast crawler that can fly and is known for its bad temper. When they see someone passing by, they'll suddenly dive down and boom!
Unfortunately, I haven't seen that kind of blast crawler here. But there's someone up there who's as interested in ethereals as you. I'm sure you'll get along well.
Really? I'll go take a look.
It's so easy to get distracted.
You seem pretty familiar with.
I know a kid who's a lot like her, so I've learned a thing or two. And not only about her. After seeing the Tide Fair as a child, Pal dreamed of becoming a martial arts master. Before joining TOPS, West had planned to get certified and be a music teacher. We're living as the selves we've dreamed of being. Corruption? Illusion?
Oh, and 2.8, that's not bad.
Let me give it a proper name.
When you consider that we're already in 6 point, soon to be 6.1, 2.9 is honestly pretty early still. What was 2.8? 2.8 was the second summer event. I didn't play much of it, only got enough to play to get the skin. Only missing 25 characters. Yeah, that's pretty good, honestly. Especially for starting 2.8. Essentially 2 years of missing events. But still a lot of characters. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, Aloy. I mean, it's a shame as a collector, of course. But honestly, you're not missing anything, really. Except for like 3 standard pulls you can get by raising her, but she's just really bad. I mean, I can't bring myself to even play her. She's absolutely horrid.
Monato should be no different. Finally able to take a breath as well. He's strayed far from his childhood dream. But as long as he stays in the town, he's sure to remember the vow he once made.
What vow did he once make? But I'm not counting her because she isn't obtainable. Yeah, makes sense. I think a lot of gacha games where there are time limited things from collaborations, they do often have an option to disable them in the menu that you can see in the archive function usually. I think something like Soul Leveling Arise does have that, although I haven't played that in a while. Can't stay in the Hollow forever.
As an investigator, you should know better than anyone that we can't stay in the Hollow forever. Everyone has to go back.
No, we can stay. We're special. As long as we hold on to our dreams, we can stay here forever.
That sounds very suspicious. There's definitely some darker ploy right here. Probably in that auditorium. Still surprises me that Genshin isn't the Hoyo game with the worst power creep. Yeah, honestly. I'm very happy for it. But I've always been able to 36 star Abyss, even this time, but last time I wasn't able to do it. So I feel like they're trying to kind of... They're getting more specific lately with character lineups and enemy lineups as well. You know, always putting two characters that synergize really well after each other. And the characters have been getting slightly stronger ever since Natlan, and honestly Fontaine as well. Yeah. HSR is going crazy. I have actually pulled for Firefly because, you know, I thought she was cool back when I really started playing. She's useless. She's literally useless. This is really annoying, honestly. But then again, I really like Phanon and Castris, and I do have a team for both of them. Just need Robin, and not Robin, Sunday. And I'll probably be able to have some pretty good teams. Hate what they've done with the new Dunham. What exactly? Do you mean the light cone? Because the light cone is honestly brutal. The fact that they locked his healing behind the light cone, but otherwise I like him, honestly.
What about you? What's your... I can achieve my dreams with my own strength. Alright, I've asked what I needed to.
He almost has no good light cone. Yeah, that's true. I'm also running Japard's light cone, which I recently pulled on him. The townsfolk have all disappeared. But obviously it's very far from optimal. You essentially have to get his signature light cone, especially for the healing as well, and the attack. It's honestly kind of unfair. Holy moly. What is that? Why am I suddenly being chased? Oh. I'm running Yang Chings for the attack. Yeah, makes sense. If I had it, I would probably be doing that as well. Any more? Oh, there. Why can't you run? Why? Oh yes, you can run actually.
Wait, maybe I can squeeze through here. The footsteps are gone. Did it leave? It's still behind us.
Oh.
Almost there. Almost at the exit.
Okay, but it's pretty slow, so it's all fine. Oh, a cutscene.
You good? What's wrong?
In the fog. Ethereals.
Huh? What's that? A second Manato?
Is he here to help us?
Who's this guy?
Yeah, who is this guy?
So we meet at last.
Wait.
Yeah, hold on a second. Is that like a zombie version of Manato? Holy. I mean, I think that's his skin, isn't it? Did you hear about how they're buffing monster characters? I did hear about it, and I'm hoping they'll actually do it, but I don't know any details, actually, so... I would like my Mona to actually be useful. And some of the Inventia as well, hopefully. We pray. We pray to Barbatos that they will buff Ventia and Mona. And some of the other characters too, I guess. Especially the models. I'd love if they change the models slightly. Perhaps with skins. Okay, how exactly are they doing the buffs? I'm not too sure. I only heard that they are buffing the characters. I don't know how.
It's not exactly our first meeting. We met long ago, when you were still a child.
Damn, he's gotta have given him some nightmares like that.
Corruption
Hmm.
makes you feel like you're playing make-believe.
Just a little more intense.
So why show up like this? Relax. I'm not here to fight you. Our battle will.
Why, I finally reached you. For a minute there, is that Monato?
Bella's shook. I have to have 2 of the getting buffed characters in your party or you don't get the buffs. What? Why? Why on earth would you do that? That seems... that just seems so dumb. Nah. Then what's the point of buffing them? Like, you have to play them with other characters. That just kind of kills team variety. Especially with newer characters, but I guess they don't really want you to be able to use them with newer characters. Yeah, I absolutely see why you don't like it. I hate it. I absolutely hate that. That's not good. Oh, okay. I guess that's that. I guess we can only wait and see.
It's just an illusion. Sure, keep avoiding it. No matter how far you run, I'll still be here. I'm who you dreamed of.
Oh, so your dream is to wear pretty red clothes?
No, Lucia's really unhinged, bro.
It's not that simple, Lucia. And why are you writing all this?
uh,
Does it even count as a ghost story?
basically means if you want to do venti buff, you have to drop 1 support essentially. Yeah, that's honestly just not good. I mean, depending on how good the buffs are, but yeah, kind of sucks. I mean, if they're doing it like that, then the buffs have to be really good, otherwise it's just useless.
Then I guess I should thank you. At least you still. But aside from the outfit, how much do you
Moss said the same thing.
Moss, huh?
He said you're called.
I'm completely lost here. What on earth happened to you in the hollow? 2 monotones? Like something
Analyzing target's composition. No signs of life detected. Its ether activity is similar to miasma. Preliminary identification.
But
A robust
are
miasma.
all Monset characters getting buffed or just the ones that came out in version 1.1.x? Klee's buff is after 3 normal attacks she does a charge. Where's the buff? I mean, yeah, I get that, no worries. But like, that doesn't seem like a buff, really. At least not by much.
So, essentially, the miasma has created Monato's dream version of himself?
No. You think that's my dream self? I just let my imagination run wild as a kid.
Wild.
And I can only say, you had more courage as a kid than you do now.
And the buff is you don't have to cancel normal attacks to do charge, and it comes. Yeah, but that's barely even a buff. Like, you can you even call that a buff? I mean, it just is better quality of life. It doesn't really improve much. And to have 2 characters that are apparently barely buffed in your team just so you get the buff doesn't seem very. Macy's buff is you can infuse normal attacks with. Why? That just all normal attacks or only his own? Either way, that actually. What if they release Vaka and make him an Nemo DPS, but don't give him a Nemo infusion? Now that would make Venti very good again. But that would be so scummy, I don't think they can really do that. But for most worlds, I mean, I guess for getting the VV buff, this could be useful, but it's usually just a DPS loss. Unless they crack up his numbers, but I'm not getting that from what you're writing, so... to me, they're not worth dropping a sub DPS or support. No. If what you're saying is more or less right, then most definitely not. It's probably not even worth running them. And here I thought that they would actually buff numbers, or the models, maybe some passives. You know, they could have just added like a buff passive that, you know, characters get after a while, after 5 years or 6 years of the game being out. But no, apparently they just fixed quality of life. Slightly. By making it worse. Or rather by locking it behind a very dumb condition. Not actually making it worse, but by utilizing that condition, you would make your team worse. So it doesn't really make sense.
You could say it was a close call, but don't worry, I'm all right.
Look at you now, still thinking of others. Just leave. You think once you're out of the hollow, I'll disappear, but this game doesn't just stop on a whim. Underestimate it.
Oh, we're back. So we just got out of there with nothing to worry about, I guess.
Oh, it was terrible, Yuzuha. They're not afraid of sway at all.
I'll take it from here.
Drowned ideals. The town. Another Monato? Who would have thought you'd go through so much weirdness?
Based on what we know, the miasma can create illusions from people's memories.
So the miasma amplifies those memories and takes on the form of the person being corrupted. That's probably how these drowned ideals are created, right?
That's some weird ass ZZZ logic, but okay. I don't care. It's not that important, probably.
That still doesn't explain the difference between Monato and Moss. We never saw two Mosses or any other duplicate townsfolk.
Yeah.
So, it seems drowned ideals only affect those who are corrupted. But Monato was different. He produced a separate drowned ideal while remaining complete.
Maybe there are different types of drowned ideals. Some transform a person, others split off into a separate version of a person.
Come to think of it, just because we didn't see them doesn't mean they're not there. They might just be hiding, like ore spirits.
She really can't get away from these ore spirits.
You mean there's been another moss all along that's just hiding? We might be overthinking it. There's only ever been one kind of drowned ideal. The miasma construct you saw that looked like Monato.
Possible. Very possible. Buff characters are Mona, Albedo, Venti, Klee, Razor, Sucrose, and Fischl. Okay, Mona, I guess you could use with Skirk, but you probably wouldn't want to give up any of the other characters. Venti, I guess. Albedo and Klee could definitely use buffs, but I'm just not seeing a lot of synergy with most of these characters. Like, sure, you could maybe run Klee with Venti and Mona, but probably not worth it, unless you're doing some kind of Mondstadt only challenge. Which actually, That's something I could try, although I'd have to raise some of my characters to max level. But, and I've heard rumors of Durin, but I don't think he'll get buffed on release. Yeah, I doubt it. I've only heard that he apparently has conditions that he needs to be in a team with other members of a certain affiliation, which I do not want to name just in case. I don't want to get struck, struck by any kind of legal complaint letter, just in case. I just hope that Durin will replace my Bennett after all these years. I mean, my guy has been through a lot. And I also don't like Xiangling, so having something that would also be kind of like that would be nice, but I don't know. Just having a Pyro Applier, sub DPS with some decent damage and buffs, perhaps. Yeah. That's good. I mean, the affiliation is more or less obvious. Oh, actually, more or less. If you don't know the leaks, it might not be as obvious, but whatever. Hey, I didn't say anything, but I know you didn't hear it from me. But who knows if that's actually true. But that would probably mean that he might be good with Alice and Nicole. Which would be nice, I think. Because I do want to get them. Caught red-handed, caught red hands. Hey.
I remember now. Moss said the auditorium has something extremely important to the drowned ideals. I was going to go in with Lucia and...
Wait, yeah, where did she go? She was just here. Never mind her. She was always running off when we were in that town, too. Anyway, we have to get in the auditorium. But I'm sure Moss won't make it.
That scary ethereal you mentioned is probably working with the drowned ideals.
But honestly, I always take the leaks with a grain of salt. Although they're usually accurate, personally I just don't want him being necessary with the buffed units. Yeah, it would honestly be good if he wasn't necessary with them. That would be very annoying.
Aren't you watching the shop? And if the drowned ideals are trying to kill us for that reason, you probably shouldn't go there.
I just honestly hope that he's a good unit by himself and can maybe help with melt or vaporize teams or any kind of pyro team really that isn't just Mawika. Because Mawika is already strong enough. Oh. She doesn't need another support, but other pyro characters could use a support, especially if it... no, what the hell was I talking about? I was talking about him as if he was a cryo support now. I mean, for cryo and hydro DPSs, I think that would be really cool.
Don't worry. I'll try to find some other help. Worst case, we can get Porcelumex involved. It's time they did their part. And if we can also get the...
No, I mean, I hope for parts of his kit he doesn't... Yeah, I got what you're talking about. Oh, actually, no, I didn't. Never mind. Okay, now I get what you mean. Yeah, it would be annoying if he needed monster units on his team for him to fully use his potential, his kit. Although they have been leaning into more conditional kits, but they tend to rely on newer units instead of older ones. But I'm no guru, I'm no prophet, I'm no visionary. Perhaps Vedafolnia could answer your question, but I probably can't. Yeah, that would probably ruin his team variety. But they have been doing this kind of stuff a lot, lately at least. You know, with the Nascent Gleam, although they have been providing buffs through Columbina's quests, you kind of more or less need 2 not cry characters once that buff runs out to actually get the full bonuses. They've done it with Natlan, with especially with Mavrika, not so much with the other characters. But I feel like they're kind of leaning more into it because it can make them more money in the long run. Although it does piss off players. But probably not enough to the point where they would actually fear the players striking back at them. So they're probably just testing the waters.
Unfortunately, I'm the only. Really?
There are still others at Swabian Temple.
And for me,
I saw a short
I've
girl
lost
who
3 in a row. I have a 75% chance to get Radiance on Durance Banner. Wow. I've actually never seen Radiance for myself because, you know, I haven't lost that many 50-50s in a row. In Genshin at least. I think that's probably a good thing, but, you know, I've always wanted to see that animation. Wait, how did she know Swabian Temple?
The girl with short hair must be Belle. Wait.
Yep, I was just there. I wanted.
I should probably head. All right.
Yeah, get some rest.
Huh? What?
That's right. If you accidentally fall asleep now,
Don't pay attention to her.
And I don't need any of the 6.1 reruns.
Giant lion?
6.1 reruns. Yeah, I don't need any of those either. But perhaps the 6.2 reruns, the speculated ones, I may need those. But then again, I don't know if they're... I don't think they're confirmed yet, so I don't know.
guys, you're back. Someone's looking for you.
Holy moly, is that Zenyatta? I think I've seen him with some balls in some art online on social media.
And you are?
He definitely looks kind of cracked. I think that one of the reruns could also be Albedo. I don't know. I feel like Albedo would be on a chronicled instead. But I don't know. When was the last Mondstadt chronicled? Let's see. When was the last one? That was in 2024. So honestly, yeah, a Mondstadt chronicled is actually quite likely.
My friend, I've been tied up with affairs since returning to Wi-Fi Peninsula and haven't been able to visit. I must return to the city for urgent business, but my new disciples are about to face danger. Unable to be in two places at once, I can't help but worry. Therefore, I ask you to head to Swabian Temple and lend them your aid, turning danger into safety. I'll come
Yeah,
in
because of
person
him getting
in the
buffed.
future.
But I mean, he isn't. Wait, yeah, he isn't the only character getting buffed. I think probably more like a chronicled. I feel like that makes more sense, but I don't know. He could also get a standalone banner? I just kind of doubt it, honestly. Reason I would say Chronicles, I think Eula will get a rerun in 6.4. If Vaka comes out in 6.4, then I guess Eula would make sense if Vaka is a physical DPS, as some people have speculated. But I don't know about that. Yeah, I've heard rumors about Vaka being physical. That would be... I mean, I have Eula. I was thinking about getting her constellation from the event, but I don't know.
Is there more written on the back? Let me see. It says.
But definitely gotta get Vaka. That guy's model looks insane. I do hope that they keep it more or less like that. Yeah, Eula is honestly a bit clunky to play, I've always felt like. At the time of release, Eula was actually pretty good. I do have her weapon at R2, because I just kinda got it. But nowadays she's actually pretty bad. I mean, I can still use her for Imaginarium, but, you know, Navia's E just does more damage than Eula's ult, which is crazy, because Eula's ult is supposed to be a crazy worst, but whatever. Not gonna lie, I'm skipping Varka. Okay, hey, to each their own. I think bro looks epic, and I think I'm gonna get him. But obviously, it all depends on gameplay most of the time. Oh, you're waiting for Nicole? Yeah, makes sense. I'm mostly kind of struggling to decide who I'll get. I just kind of want everyone from Not Cry. And that's gonna be very tough. I just have to hope that I'll get lucky with some of the polls. Banyu. Banyu Shifu. And need time to save after Columbina. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. No, okay, that's actually a tricky situation.
We've just run into a tricky situation.
Hmm. Yeah. I wonder. Columbina will probably be a catalyst user, I'd imagine. Yeah. Oh, Alice and Sandrone. I actually wonder if they're definitely showing Alice, but I don't know if they'll actually make her playable already. I feel like they probably will because of Durin and Nicole. But I don't know about Sandrone. They should, but there's just so many 5-star characters. And I'm just wondering if they'll unveil any new ones that they want to add, because it's looking packed, honestly. I also really wonder what element Sandrone will be. I hope she's gonna be Geo, because that would make perfect sense for the elemental variety in the roster. But I've heard a lot of people saying that she might be Anemo. I mean, how cool would it be to just have the robot be Geo Construct, bro? That would be epic. As in, an actually self-attacking construct. I could say what I've heard Sandrone is gonna be, if you want. Well, if it's just rumors you've heard, then you know, as long as we are not, well, I'm not saying no, you know. Okay, Geo, that's nice. I mean, I think it just makes the most sense anyways. I'm also wondering what her weapon type will be, because honestly, I can't really see her as a catalyst user, but then again, I can't see her as any kind of weapon user, honestly. So catalyst might make the most sense, but there's so many catalyst users already, I feel like. Yeah, I mean, it would make the most sense, but then again, I don't like catalyst users because I just don't have many good 5-star catalysts. The only actually good one that I have is Risley's signature, which I just pulled by accident. And otherwise I just have that one prayers to the winds thing. I got it like 3 times. It's actually crazy.
Wise, you're here. Did you eat breakfast? If not, grab a bite.
Sorry, I hope you haven't been waiting too long.
I hope you haven't been waiting long.
Oh, I got Rise signature going for Farina signature. Yeah, same happened to me. And wait, no, actually, that's wrong. I got Rise signature when trying to go for Skirk's signature. When I was trying to go for Farina's signature, when Risley and Farina were around, I actually just got a standard weapon, which happened to me way too many times lately.
The dim sum here is great. The portions are kinda small, but it's nice that someone's treating.
Someone's treating us?
It's me.
Who is you? Why is there little bunny girl on my screen? Oh, I think, actually, never mind. I think I've encountered her in the game once.
It's Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Everything's on me. Pretty generous, huh? We already talked
And I just saw though I'm having to go to pity for Lightcon. Oh, that's rough. That's actually rough.
something come up and is away from Wi-Fi Peninsula for the moment.
I've also been considering going for Don Hang's Lightcon, although I haven't been able to fully commit yet because I also kind of want to go for Sarini. 58 pity, yeah, okay, then it probably makes sense to go at least for self pity. Probably, hopefully not hard pity. That'd be rough. Yeah, Damien is gone as well. That's a shame.
I found an employee who violated Damien's work stoppage order by secretly bringing Hollow Raiders into Lemnian Hollow to seize Lumite ore. Stranger still, digging a little further.
She means Pal and West. I told Miss Jack.
I'm worried for FTPs in 3.7 because of the rumored phase 1 returns. Reruns. Oh, I think I've heard rumors that they just want to rerun way too many characters, and honestly that's scary because I still need a lot of the light cones, but I also want to get Sarini. And honestly, at some point I want to get Sunday as well for my final team. So, and I'm actually an FTP in HSR, so that's gonna be a tricky situation.
I've already halted all of Porcelumex's operations in Wi-Fi Peninsula to make rescuing those people the top
Oh,
priority.
Castrus, Hyacinth, and Final, that's... I need all of their light counts still, especially Hyacinth. I do actually have Hyacinth with her first Eidolon, which I kind of got lucky with because it was pretty early. Yeah, I also have all three. I just don't just need the light cones. Absolutely need them. I think the light cones for the new characters are just way too strong
Honestly, if another employee has an accident in Wi-Fi
to not get them.
not even Krampus will be able to protect Porcelumex.
I don't have a reason to back down now. The more people helping, the sooner we can get Pal and the others out.
I don't have a reason to refuse either. Can I get another order of
She definitely does not have reason to refuse for getting such food. Out of all the rumored reruns for both phases, I'm only missing one. Okay, that's pretty strong, honestly. Once inside the town, our usual tech no longer works. Yeah, only missing one. I can't claim the same. If there are more than just these three. Oh yeah. Yeah, I also don't have Mighty. I think he's very cool, but his gameplay isn't really for me. A fist growing out of his neck.
That's Pal. He always raises his fist to pump himself up when he talks. That's how it appears from my perspective. What about this one? And this one?
Second phase rumored to be Mighty and Cypher. Yeah, okay, that's not so bad. I can actually skip that. That means I can actually kind of skip 3.7 then, which is good. Saving up for 3.8 might be a good thing then. And Edo Star perhaps as well. Or for some other reruns, who knows.
This is Tops's latest invention, the Lumen Box. Think of it like activated charcoal made from high-density porcelain. It can stabilize ether activity in a small area and even weaken miasma. It's still just theoretical tech. We haven't actually tested it yet. I was going to give it to a colleague for trials, but since the opportunity's here, I'll let you try it first. If it...
Please note, no monitoring, tracking, or self-destruct signals were detected in this device. It is safe to use.
Well, good that we have an AI assistant that tells us that it's safe to use, I guess. I mean, I doubt that this little bunny would have tried to kill us, but who knows?
Thanks. I'll take it with me. All right. Let's stick to the plan and find out what's hidden in that auditorium. If that ethereal shows up again, just leave it to me and Banyue. Will.
I'll be waiting for your updates here in Phylum Heights.
Okay, so Banyu is actually coming with us, and he seems pretty strong. He also seems very, very huge. He's even wider than Monato by a lot. Holy. He looks kind of like a lion robot. I pulled Cypher going for E6 Xingxue. I don't think I can pronounce the name even after playing HSL for a while. Xingxue. I'm really bad at Chinese. But I think I actually don't have a high Eidolon either. I mean, as in like really low Eidolon actually. I'm probably also just skipping Cypher because I don't need her currently. Box works. Because her E6 makes it when you use her enhanced basic, you get a skill point. Get back a skill point. That sounds pretty strong. But then again, she's only a 4-star, so I don't know how much difference it actually makes, because I actually don't know what she does. I've only used her in that new event with the Try Not to Laugh event. I'm right now just one away from it. Yeah, that's pretty nice. So that essentially means you should be pretty close to getting it. And if you just try to go for Cypher anyways, yeah, probability dictates that you should get it. He just looks so happy, which is totally weird because he very much so shouldn't look like that. It's so weird. There's only 4 Fosters I don't have max islands. Holy! Honestly, that's a lot of 4-star pulls right there. I don't actually know how many 4-stars I even have at Eidolon 6. Probably a few. I usually don't pay attention to it because I don't use them anyways. I kind of just HSR and ZZZ I kind of just play for the story and the vibes, the characters. So that I know what the community is talking about with memes and stuff. Genshin is probably the one game where I actually take it more serious and know more about the game. Sushang and Gunaifen. Okay. I like Sampo, at least in the story. Not so much as a playable character, but I'm really hoping he'll get some kind of not XP, a special version in Edo Star. That I think that would be cool as an emanator of elation or something. And don't use Sampo or Gunaifen. Figures. I mean, dealing damage as a 4-star that is pretty old, gonna be tough. I think that damage deals anyways. I'm not too sure. Because I have High Ceilings, Black Swan, and Kafka. Oh, a DOT team. I also have Kafka. I just kind of pulled it when I started out in the game. I think that was around the time when Dr. Ratio was given out for free because I really wanted that Dr. Ratio dude. Just never bothered to get Black Swan or High Ceilings because I just didn't know the game for most of it, for most of the time when I was playing. So I never oh, hua. Honestly, I haven't played that much of the game before Amphorius. I started playing when Dr. Ratio was given out, but didn't play much. So I just kind of came back when Penacony was almost done, and I didn't experience much before Forest, so I just got my what's it called again, Hyacin at E1, and I've just honestly never even thought about getting Huohuo. I always hear she's good, but in every trial run I always just kind of feel that she's a bit clunky to play with, but I actually don't know, because I just don't know how to use her.
Anyway, please believe that I mean no harm. Don't worry, if a wandering hunter...
No need. If it appears again, it shall be struck down.
Oh, he is ready.
Quite the bold hero you have there. Seems you found a repertoire. Anyway, feel free to take your time and look around. Everyone likes chatting with you. If you're short on supplies, we have plenty...
I want Huohuo over Hyacin because Huohuo gives the entire team attack and energy on ult. Oh, I didn't know that.
Since you said we're free to look around,
But only on ult?
go say hi to Monato before heading to the...
Oh, yeah, actually. I think her normal attack just does a little attack. Her E just heals. I think it heals some character. And her ult heals all characters, doesn't it? Entire team attack and energy as well. Yeah, that sounds pretty good, honestly. I mean, obviously, I don't know to what extent, but that seems good.
You also run a martial arts school?
Maybe I should go for her when she's on a rerun, but she's currently not priority because Dan Hang carries my Finon team and Hyacinth carries my Castries team. For now. And I don't have any other good teams currently. My Firefly team is broken up because I need my Trailblazer otherwhere in my Castries team. And, Firefly also just isn't good anymore. And for the new DOT set, you need 3,600 for the max benefit. Okay. I'm not sure. I don't play much DOT anyways. I also don't really know too much about the artifacts in HSR. Yeah, I got that it was 3,600 attack, but just not using it that much, so. I'm kind of clueless when it comes to the meta in these two games and the artifacts and stats, so.
Let's give it a shot.
Interesting, seeing Holo Raiders without their helmets, that's quite unusual. Yeah, that's very unusual.
Looks like they're not going to let us through.
Yeah, probably circling around. Summoning Nineveh does not sound like a good idea. Oh, nice. They just left it unguarded once you did something. Let's see. Yo. Holy. Oh, of course it's Sarah's work. Damn, why is this as the hero to the rescue? That's a very calm response, honestly, for just falling out of the sky.
Good morning.
Oh, I have no choice but to, because endgame is one of my only sources of pulls. Oh, I get that. Endgame, I've honestly had trouble with getting the final stage of endgame. I always managed to get just be the second to last stage, and I can try the last stage, but I usually won't succeed, at least not with full stars. So anomaly arbitration is something that I just literally cannot play, which I think it's honestly insane that they just hit a game mode behind being able to beat 3 other game modes. That's honestly, to me, it's a very bold move. Hello. NH Saga at max stars in Apocalypse, MOC, and Pure Fate. Holy. I haven't managed to do that yet. But I'm not really min-maxing my artifact and teams, so it makes sense that I wouldn't be able to do it yet.
Such
Hmm?
beautiful eyes. Am I still
Hmm?
dreaming?
What? I guess for you it's probably not, but for me, I have not been able to beat it yet. I guess if you do actually know what you're doing in the game, you probably would be able to beat it. I haven't been able to yet.
You're not dreaming.
I'm only just getting slightly closer because I've actually been able to have a sustain on my Finon team finally. Gallagher wasn't cutting it, mate. And to be fair, the majority of the forest characters. Yeah, that probably helps. Also, knowing about the game would probably help me as well.
So is she the extremely important thing Moss mentioned about the auditorium before? Just what is that guy plotting?
Yeah, how the heck did they use her to... what did they do with her, anyways?
She keeps staring at you, Wise.
What's your name?
My name is Idhari. I think this is.
Oh, wonderful! You actually managed to rescue her.
And now he's happy for us? This guy's weird. I just don't know what he's about.
You've got some explaining to do.
Only missing Aglaya, Naxa, Meidi, and Saridra. Okay. Aglaya? Personally, I probably won't get her, although I really like her as a character. And Naxa, same with him. Although he's actually, I mean, all of them are pretty good, honestly. But I just would have to add so many more characters to my account to make a team around Aglaya. And Naxa would probably be good with my Finon team. But, I already have Finon, so why would I get an Naxa? Mighty, I don't actually know. And Sridra I do have, actually, on my Finon team as well.
Misunderstanding. She was already trapped when we arrived.
We've heard you use a similar excuse before.
Please believe me, the townsfolk can all vouch for it. What really amazes me is that you could break the miasmic bindings. Was it you, Wise?
Not pulling Aglaya because I want Acheron. Yeah, I get that. I'm also considering still getting Acheron. I do hope that she eventually gets buffed. Because if she doesn't, then, well, at that point, not that useful. But if she ever gets buffed, she might have a good comeback.
I'm not actually sure what I did.
Skip Saridra for Saber.
Something through my eyes.
I still haven't gone for Saber. While I do kind of want her, because I do quite like the Fate shows, I haven't been able to bring myself to actually get her, because, she's a DPS, and I'm already kind of cool with my DPSs right now, and I somehow have to strategically manage my pulls.
I remember now. A few images flashed before my eyes, and I saw Sam.
No need to tell
unfortunately too hollow. I've already tried many times.
Don't worry, I'm a proxy. Are you planning to take this girl with you? She doesn't seem very stable.
Huh? You're not gonna stop us?
Mm,
I thought there'd be a fight.
yeah, because we know Sarita will eventually get a rerun where we don't know if Saber will come back after the collab banner leaves. Yeah, I get that.
Try to stop you. We couldn't
I just haven't been able to bring myself to pull for Saber yet because, I mean, the banner doesn't have an end date yet, at least not one that I can see or know. So I'm just kind of pushing it off until I feel like I don't need any other character, but honestly, that will probably never happen. But she's really good. At least I felt like that when using her in some challenges where you could try her out. I checked at least after that. Wait, what? Oh, that would have been. That's good to know, I guess. I should have probably known that before. That would have been good. Yeah, yeah, I might be screwed with Saber, but I do still have some content to play through. I'll have to see what I do with about that. Okay, let's see. She's the character for next version, or next, not next version, next half of the version. Ooh. Oh, that looks cool. Ooh. Okay, that feels fun. It took you 79 to get her. Ooh, I don't know if I have that many pulls right now. I don't think I even have a temple right now. Ooh. Yeah, that spin to win is definitely very fun. The only issue I see with Yari for people without a healing option is her HP. Wait, she has HP drain? What? Oh, You know, she just became a lot less attractive. I mean, I do have Astrayao, and I am planning to still get her, but then it will probably be difficult to get her still. When you hold down to fill up, oh my god, she drains HP. Ah, interesting. I should have probably noticed that while playing, but I haven't really looked at the HP. I usually don't while playing this game, because I rarely ever take enough damage to actually have to worry. Oh. Holy. They certainly are falling. Holes have curses now? Damn. Sorry, not trying to lean. Not trying to lean you towards not falling. No, no worries, bro. I think that's good to know, honestly. because I probably won't watch any videos on it, so I probably won't read through the descriptions of her skills either, so that's probably not something that I would have noticed just like that, or at least not so early.
It didn't work this time either.
I reviewed the data. From the moment Idhari got close to the exit, the ether particles around the fissure started fluctuating.
So that means as long as you'd
Yes. So just leave me.
Let's look for another exit. If we can't find one,
Yeah,
we should
just
find
trying to, yeah. It's also a good thing. You know, just not having more info obviously makes me able to pull, spend my pulls more wisely, although I don't even know if I'll have pulls left at that point. Because getting Lucia will probably be my priority for now.
Alright, let's not leave just yet. We can find a safe place to rest first, and then figure out our
A
next.
safe place. Oh, I know a safe house nearby.
Yeah, why is there a safe house?
House here?
When I first entered the hollow, I scouted the nearby routes. The truth is, I'm a proxy too. A proxy trapped inside the hollow. Pretty pathetic, isn't it?
Don't worry about it.
I'm guaranteed to have pulls, so I will be pulling her since my only ice DPS is Ellen. Oh, okay, so she's an ice DPS, I see.
That must have scared you.
Yeah, I can probably then... That means I can probably actually skip her, possibly, because I have Miyabi anyways.
Let's keep going. Are you ready for this?
You don't have a bamboo or a carrot. How do you know the way?
Oh yeah, I guess Miyabi is frost, not ice. Okay, oh, I thought it was gonna let me move, but I guess it's TV mode for now. Oh, wrong button once again. Let's see. Oh my god, I'm almost dead, holy. Yeah, I don't know if I have Hugo. Yeah, you see what I mean now. Yeah, I definitely see what you mean now. Oh, I have to be fast. Didn't think that I would have to be fast. I think Lucia is capable of healing, but only with her ult, I believe.
Come on, it's
I just saw some medicine and porcelain scattered on the auditorium floor. Perfect chance.
To reduce the corruption effect?
No. Oh.
Sounds a bit slow to react. Is it because she just woke up?
Oh. I'm getting absolutely slammed by whatever this thing is.
Leave the rest to me.
Strawberry, this one's Thanatos Storm!
Where are you going?
What the heck are these skills?
Let's see you handle this.
Shoo. Chelsea doesn't seem that strong either, from what I'm seeing. But then again, it's probably not the best team for her anyways. And that's why I said, if you don't have a healing option, just wait for either Miyabi or Hugo rerun. Yeah, that probably makes the most sense.
The gate up ahead.
It really...
Safe house.
She really drains a lot of HP.
So there really is a safe house.
Judging from the structure, this place dates back to the old capital era.
Multiple porcelain partitions have been detected, making this area more stable than any other.
Since I have Lucia, I'm going for Idari. Yeah, that is honestly probably a good choice. Especially since you say, as you say, you don't have Hugo, so she's probably a good IS DPS then.
What's up? Who are you?
Huh? She just forgot who we all are.
There are others here besides
Huh?
Wise.
She couldn't see us? That's weird.
We've been here the whole time. I knew you were ignoring us.
Sorry, my
To me, Lucia engine is really good too.
illusions until now.
Okay, I'll have to look at it later.
You mistook them for illusions?
Since I was a child, I've been able to see scenes that as I got older, I can't distinguish between past illusions. I was only able to recognize you.
Then why didn't you mistake Wise for an illusion as well?
I'm not sure why, but from all the
Here's that, Wise. Someone.
I concur. To some extent, I was drawn to those same eyes as well.
Even AI is not drawn to his eyes.
By the way, if you're going back to Phylum Heights, could you drop by a shop called Mystic Wares and give a message to someone named Yuzu Pepper? Say that I'm sorry, but
Uh.
Strawberry Parfait won't be able to make it.
Oh god. Yuzu Pepper.
Really?
I guess the entire team 25 increased damage and 15% increased HP at R1. Damn. 25% increased damage is pretty good.
So it turns out that Ihari.
Then, does that mean Wise is you?
Weren't
And
you supposed to be
also increased HP at a, I think of,
up in the hollow beforehand?
yeah, for characters that scale with HP like Yishuan, this is pretty huge.
And I thought it was just a routine
Got a 9 pulse, so I just dropped the game basically.
Oh,
Oh, another message that I should probably remove.
To see past scenes, but also to project them for others.
So just ban the guy. Well, I don't think it's a guy, it's a bot, but
So Sarah
whatever.
trapped me here, forcing me to project past scenes over and over.
I don't know.
I heard her mention
I guess
searching for
I mean it must work to an extent, otherwise they wouldn't do it. But
I've just wanted to escape.
I mean in the end it's all for money.
If the reason you can't leave is caused by the miasma
I'm just
ability,
honestly more surprised that Twitch hasn't been able to get around to fixing this. I mean, you would think that they would probably utilize AI moderation to an extent for stuff like that, but I guess they're not there yet.
I'll stay by your side.
I can stay as well. I'm highly resistant to the corruption here.
No, it's fine. I can stay here for a long while.
If only the safe house could move. Like a little car that drives itself out of the hollow. Now that you mention it, maybe we could make a moving safe house.
Hmm.
a moving
Third engine I've pulled, okay. If I ever manage to get it, although first I think I'll have to get the character. It would technically be my third unique one, but I also have three engines total. Just that one was Yishuan's, but like twice in one pull, which was honestly pretty cool.
Alchemist can weaken the miasma. Keeping it on hand restores communication, but it doesn't solve Ihari's problem of being unable to leave. I thought she said she still has a few more devices, and she can lend them.
Okay.
All right.
Sure, okay. Oh, but
Not yet.
First was Vivian, second was Jufufu's. Okay. I just want to quickly go ahead and take a look at it. Oh, it actually looks pretty cool. Energy regen, nice. And yeah, okay, just that. For 45 seconds. Okay, that's pretty good. just gonna take a look at what Vivian's does. Okay, not bad. Sounds pretty good, but nothing crazy, I think. Maybe I'm just underestimating the stats that it gives, but it doesn't seem that crazy. But Lucia's does seem pretty good. Oh. Okay, I see. That's honestly very valid, I'd say anyways. I also mostly got her because I like her. I mean, I have no clue if she's actually strong in gameplay, because I feel like I haven't been able to get the most out of her yet. But I also got her mostly because I like her just in general. Just haven't gotten around to getting her thing, her engine. Her design reminds me of a vampire. Yeah, it definitely does. But like kind of elegant and also kind of cute vampire. Oh. I mainly only want to run Vivian with anomaly unit. Okay. So far I've honestly been running her with Yishuan. Not sure if because she has that kind of, I forgot what it's called, but she had that kind of special anomaly thing. I don't know if that works as well. Alice, Bernice, Jane. Well, I don't have Alice, I don't have Bernice, and I do want to get Jane eventually, just don't have her right now. Oh, Yanagi, I do have her. I use her on my Miyabi team. Could make sense to maybe put her on that, but currently I'm just using... Wait, what do I have on my Miyabi team? I think... Yeah, it's just good to know, honestly. Might be a good idea to change my current layout. Oh wait, that's not ethereal, that little thing right here? Oh, it's just a little Vivian. That's a pretty strong jump. I don't think that was quite as strong as Lycount's jump when he just kind of straight up jumped to the airship. Bro was just kind of flexing his power. Just aura farming a bit.
The same thing happened the last time I ran into it. It just vanished all of a sudden. Completely different from the regular ethereals that have a strong drive to attack.
Did you see that lantern bearer?
Yeah, she looked a lot.
I feel like I know her. We won't get any answers here.
It's you.
I'm here to bring you back to town, Idar. We don't have the strength or the right to stop you. But believe me, no matter how many times you try, you can't leave here.
Well, I say he's wrong. He just doesn't know how to get her out yet. Or maybe he does, but just doesn't want to share it.
The one keeping you from leaving the Hollow is...
You mean?
Please come with me to see something in town. Once you do, you'll understand.
See what?
The most precious thing in the entire
A reason being when you trigger stuff like Shatter, Assault, Burn, or Shock, or one of her stacks is of Flight Feathers is consumed to trigger the Bloom anomaly. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm not triggering that as often with non-anomaly characters.
Tom Shop Pavilion? Looks like it's the same place.
Why, you're here. Come, sit down. I just ordered 2 more plates of steamed chicken feet.
Steamed chicken feet? I'm gonna be honest, that does not sound appetizing. That does not sound appetizing at all.
You've already started eating.
It's fine. Everything's covered. First, regarding the missing persons. The town is filled with drowned ideals, and no real people were found in the auditorium. The investigation...
Yuzu, I tried to go for her. Didn't manage to get her though. I actually lost my 50-50 on her. I think it was to Kaleda. Or did I? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah.
Is that okay, Banya Shifu? After all,
It was honestly a shame because I think, from what I've heard, she's a pretty good support. Oh, you could try Yanagi, Miyabi, and Vivian. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do from now on. I think the other team would then probably be Yishuan with Astro Yao and who else? Preferably Lucia, but I think I've got someone else currently in it. I'm just not sure who. No, I do not have Fufu. It's a bit of a shame, but I'm not really a big fan of these small characters, cute characters, but that are actually trying to not be that us. I just don't like cute characters in general all that much. You know, the small characters. I think she's pretty funny, but just not my type of character. So I just didn't bother to get her. A new stunner in 2.5. That would be great because I have like almost no stunner other than Kaleda, which is really a problem. Because I don't have trigger either. I actually want trigger because I like her. A physical S rank stunner. Okay. That's really nice. Just having another stunner. I just hope that it's actually a character that I will want to have. With a fire S rank rupture. Okay. Fire S rank rupture. Interesting. I mean, I do have one fire DPS, that being Evelyn. But I don't actually have a good team for her. I mean, I have Astrael. But, you know. Oh, the rupture is Banya. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, I might have to try and get him. Yeah. Oh, but that also means that Jifufu is probably really good for him then. Because I don't know if it's relevant, but she's also fire. Sure, just gonna get a few of these. Okay, let me just see. Who do I have on my team? Vanya will be in phase 2. That's good. That's very good. So my team 1 is this, and this. So my team 2 is probably this, and this. Or maybe Nicole, but I haven't really leveled her. I mean, I have leveled her, but not really. I don't think I have her skills or artifacts particularly high level, yeah. So I'll probably just have to go with this, until I get Lucia, which, you know, currently I don't have many polychromes, but I do still have a few missions and stuff. And obviously the events. No, I haven't built Nicosis, I don't have Julian. Yeah, I don't have her either. I honestly don't know if she's good for anyone else. But, you know, I mean, she has grouping, and she seems like she would be a support, so sometimes, some time ago, when I didn't have as many 5 stars as I do now, I mean, I still don't have that many technically, but I just used Nicole in some content to have a filler slot. Let's see, just go to sleep. And I won't pull for you, Zurian, because I find a playstyle clunky. I can absolutely agree on that. I think she's a really cool character, but the playstyle isn't the best. I'm also just not the biggest fan of playing with guns. It can be done well. I do like Navia, for example, in Genshin. But, you know, just not the biggest fan of guns in most cases.
I have the data. I'll get it archived now and push the higher-ups to finish the review process tonight.
Sounds good. I'll take my leave.
Dylan, I know you've been looking for that purge unit Type 0.
Hmm.
I found it. Here in Wi-Fi. Goes by the name
Let's keep Navis on original band of Ayaka, to be honest. I mean, Ayaka is still decent. Personally, at the beginning I didn't think that I would want to have Navia, but once I actually played around with her gameplay, I just found myself liking it way too much, and also her story quest and everything, that I just could not summon on her banner. Incidentally, I actually thought that I would get Clarand, but I just didn't like her story quest as much and her character that I actually, and also her gameplay, although that's more or less cool. Oh yeah, Ayaka since day one, makes sense. I've always wanted her, but actually never got her. I was always hoping that she would eventually be given for free at Adventure Rank 42. Just never happened.
Don't thank me just yet. You know I don't work for free.
And now that I have Skirk, I probably won't be getting Ayaka anytime soon.
If you really want to pay me back right now, bring it to Phylum Heights. I think they'll know how to put it to use.
Well, you know, that was like in version 1.0, okay? It was kind of a weird thing. It was suspicious, but at the same time, you know, it would have just been so cool. I just wanted it to be true. Because at the time Ayaka wasn't even close to being out, so no, obviously they're never going to do that, but you know, when the game started you wouldn't have known that. It was a wild era of speculation. But I think it would be cool if they ever gave out a limited 5-star character. You know, if they kind of did like with Dr. Ratio or Dan Hang, I think that would be really cool. Or even like with Archer, because these are actually good characters. And the only thing they've ever given out is freaking Aloy. And she really did not deserve to be called a 5-star. She realistically was a 3-star, so.
What's wrong? We just entered the hall.
For a moment, maybe you've been pushing yourself too hard these days.
The exception I give Archer and Aloy.
Proper sleep.
They were collabs, yeah. That's fair.
Sleeping
But Genshin hasn't been doing many collabs, honestly, which I feel is a bit of a shame. They could do so many cool things. Actually, I've once drawn up a bunch of potential ways to get Jujutsu Kaisen characters into the game. I kind of thought up possible movesets and passives and everything. Didn't get through with many characters, but you know, Genshin put Demon Slayer in your game. What? Yeah, that. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, I'm just imagining who could they add. Definitely Tanjiro. That would make sense. Zenitsu. Yeah, he would be Electro. He would just kind of zoom, shoo, 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 shoo. He would be kind of like Clorand, but a bit faster, perhaps. And probably Muzan, I'd imagine, anyways. Inosuke would be Anemo. Yeah, makes perfect sense. Tanjiro, just fire, or maybe water. Probably fire, though. At least the cool Tanjiro would be fire. I'm wondering what Muzan would be, though. Because beast breathing derives from wind breathing. Yeah, I know that, actually. I know that. I'm not super knowledgeable about Demon Slayer, but that's something that I know. Oh. Okay, let's see if she's still here. I've read the whole manga. I know the ending of the manga, but I haven't read the whole thing, honestly. Not yet. Oh. I have read the whole manga on Jujutsu Kaisen, though. And Chainsaw Man Season 1, but still haven't read Season 2 there. Oh, nice. I'm saying this now, Yuji would be a catalyst. Yeah, I figured as well. He would just be giving them left, right, good nights. Probably a fire or physical, maybe physical, but possibly fire as well, since he does have Sukuna's techniques, technically speaking. Oh yeah, Risley is also catalyst. Hazo as well. I actually figured Gojo would probably be catalyst water, and he could have some really cool moves, like for example pressing. His normal attack would be blue. Oh no, wait, what was it? Oh no, I don't remember. No, just pressing would be normal attacks. Holding attack could be something like blue. Then I don't remember what I wrote down. It's been a while. Mangume would be callous and his ult would be Chimera Shadowgun. Yeah, that'd be cool. I was also imagining maybe you could have Kenjaku do that. But, you know, was it Kenjaku? Oh no, not Kenjaku. Yeah, but you could also have Kenjaku with his open domain as well. Because he also has kind of these summons. Each normal would be a different Shinigami. Yeah, that'd be cool. It's honestly such a shame that Genshin isn't embracing the potential of collaborations. Skill would be Maharaga. I feel like the ult. Yeah, actually no, the ult, since the ult is the Shadowgun. Yeah, probably skill would be Maharaga. But I feel like that should only be the case if the skill is used within the burst. feel like that makes a lot of sense. And only in held mode. You should probably have a difference between pressing and holding.
Unknown power and wise. You're not about to. Huh? No way.
A drowned ideal of wise? Would I see a version of him with shoulders as broad as
Oh. No, you're just imagining things.
All right. Enough daydreaming.
I'm always gonna make the old domain expansion maximum technique. Yeah, I think that makes perfect sense. Everything else probably wouldn't make sense.
They must be from Itari.
What's it say?
I mean, there isn't anything that goes above their domain, really. But I think with Sukuna you could make something interesting. Since his shrine is only the first stage of his attack, you could make it kind of like with some old Honka Impact 3rd, if you know the game, characters, where Sukuna could just manifest the shrine, and then once that runs out, he could use a finisher move, the Fuga, you know. Wonder what they do for Meguna. Oh, I feel like they probably wouldn't do Meguna. I feel like they would just do Sukuna and Megumi, but no Meguna. I don't think they would do that. But if they did, that would indeed be interesting. I feel like that'd be tough to do. Oh, Maki would just straight up be a physical brawler. That she'd be crazy. Maybe with a kind of spear or sword, maybe even a great sword. Oh, during culling games, yeah. Maki would definitely go crazy.
She has no reason to go. That's Lantern Bearer. Why is she here?
Huh. Like airwalk? Oh, that would also really be cool. But I don't think that they would actually make characters that can just do airwalk. At least not yet. I feel like that's something that's still too... I mean, I don't remember exactly, but honestly, I just feel like it would be difficult to implement in the game at this moment. Wonder how copy would work. Oh, I have no idea. Maybe they would just make it depending on the enemy type. Maybe they would just make it random. I don't know. Oh, he's back. Maybe I should head back to Phantom Heights. Yeah, what made you change your mind, my guy? Spent some time searching outside the town and picked up my... Mayor. They would make Limitless less broken in the game, in my opinion. Yeah, definitely. They can't actually do that. I feel like they would just make it so that he receives less damage as a passive or something. Oh, and I feel like I might not have that much time left right now. I'll probably have to do a break soon. They wouldn't make us unable to hit him. To be hit. No, they definitely wouldn't. Damn. She really is using a lot of wind.
Mommy is begging you. Why are you pretending not to know me? You shouldn't scare your classmates like that. Always go with the flow.
Damn. Holy.
I'm just too tired to keep up at your pace.
my.
Can't abandon them.
Is that miasma just flowing out of her?
Embrace my true desire.
Don't listen to those voices.
What's your favorite JJK arc? Well, either the Shibuya incident or probably the Shinjuku showdown. Although there were some things rushed towards the end. I'd say that was probably still the best arc. Just the fight between Gojo and Sukuna was so epic. Although it was cut short by Sukuna, you know.
No, I can't. The story's over. I should sleep now.
Yeah, Meguna versus Gojo was kind of crazy.
Itari. I promised I'd get you out of the hollow.
My story ends right here. I'm sorry.
The end? No. This is the beginning. Don't fall asleep. Keep writing. Don't become an author who leaves their story unfinished.
Oh my god. Don't become an author who leaves their story unfinished. Gege should have heard that. Although, I mean, he did technically finish it, but, you know, there were still so many things left open and unexplored. It's honestly a shame. Even though Sukuna was technically holding back, yeah. I mean, honestly, he needed to. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been able to do anything out afterwards. I mean, he did have Maharaga, so I think that kind of checks out, kind of counters the fact that he was holding back, which was a power that, you know, he only gained from Megumi. Because he didn't use the word cutting / off rip. The word cutting / off. Yeah, I mean, he only learned it through Maharaga anyways, so.
How do you feel?
I think I had a nightmare about someone pressuring me to finish the next.
If you keep sleeping, then
Sorry, Wise.
what happened, Itari? You said you'd wait for me.
Maybe I just couldn't resist my curiosity. Moss showed me that. Would you like to see? Behind that door in the corner. The hidden door is right here.
There's actually a hidden door. But what's your favorite 1v1 fight in JJK?
Those cocoons.
This is the truth that town holds. And the reason I can't leave.
Well, since Gojo vs Sukuna wasn't really 1v1, I can't really say that. But let me think. Yeah, Yuji vs Chosu was pretty good. I have to think about this. I actually thought the Mahi. Oh no, that actually also wasn't 1-on-1.
All it had to offer to its
I would have said Mahito versus Yuji, but you know, Todo kind of joined, so it's not really 1v1. There aren't that many 1v1s. They all kind of just have group fights, as some people call them, jumpings. So I guess I'll probably have to say,
and a prisoner. To realize she would be trapped here for a long, long time.
Gojo versus Toji. That was pretty cool.
The fanatics manipulated.
Although it wasn't a long fight, sadly.
Then they relied on her. The remnants of
JJK Aka jumping Kaizen. Yeah.
pieced back together
Oh,
until the town took shape.
it's actually brutal. Especially what they did to Mahito twice. Mahito really
The fanatics
just got
found
jumped
what they were
twice. That's tough.
and they just left, leaving behind the illusory. The fanatics, the remnants of etheric structure. One day, had no one shown. No one knows how much time had passed. The town
Yeah,
took
Toji versus Gojo.
wrapped them in cocoons and sheltered them just before the moment of turning. Maybe it was the miasma. They emerged. They call themselves
Yeah, the rematch.
The townsfolk, they
I mean,
were
both fights went
both for
super long, but I think both were pretty good.
turn them away. Welcome to the cradle.
It's you.
Oh, you can actually see
Hmm.
me here. That's wonderful.
Not many people come and go here.
Don't tell me these cocoons are them.
That's the true
Oh.
bodies of the townsfolk you've been looking for. But I'd rather call them the first time I appeared in the hollow. I came face to face with myself.
Yeah, the Honored One moment is super iconic. I mean, it's just a cool moment, like, what are you gonna do?
So I scrambled for supplies and shelter, trying to, in the end,
I mean, the pose he was hitting, it was just
just as he was about
different.
to become ethereal, the surrounding miasma moved. I owe you my thanks, Idari. The town's choice was your choice.
So that's why I can't leave the hollow. But
I think it was because she marked you.
she?
Have you heard the town?
Back at the auditorium, half asleep.
Come to think of it, that's her. She's the will of the town. The town is alive, breathing, thinking, speaking to everyone who walks its streets. One day, you'll be fully cocooned too, becoming the
Aw.
town's heart, watching over every lost soul in the cradle, sheltering them, guiding them into their new lives.
That doesn't sound very appealing.
That's how it was meant to be. But because of Wise's interference, you stopped wanting to dream. He gave you new dreams, didn't he?
I don't want to abandon the cocoons. And I don't want to break my promise to Wise. I hate the feeling of being left behind. That's why this time, I'm going to find an ending where I can hold on to both.
Can we just break the people out of the cocoons, maybe?
A weak reaction. Even with this many.
Wait, what are those in your hand? Did they just cause the
Daga Kotoru.
Sorry, but these are.
I thought I could guide
Still
you
can't
gently.
believe in 1 month you got plot manipulation, dismantle a domain, simple domain, and RCT. Yeah, Yuji definitely embraced his main character energy for that.
We still have a lot to discuss about Lantern Bearer, Wandering Hunter,
I mean,
and Wide Monotos.
technically he is the main character, so he should have a lot, but it was very quick. It's definitely very questionable.
I can tell everyone about the cocoons.
Let's just say he was an extreme prodigy with a lot of luck from his genetics.
You guys okay?
Ah, okay, I see. Oh, Yuta is the OG MC, to be fair. Yuta definitely did a... yeah. But technically JJK0... I mean, it is canon, but it kind of isn't the main storyline
They're all wrapped in cocoons.
in the sense that it's kind of like a prequel. And it's kind of like its own storyline.
Got it. I'll hold the door.
And in all honesty, Yuta did a lot in that final fight. Honestly, almost more than Yuji did.
It's not that simple. If we destroy the cocoons, people inside will be corrupted and instantly turn into ethereals.
Oh, so we can't just destroy the cocoons, that's a shame.
I took a look. The cocoons are really tall and there's a ton of them. I don't think moving them while fighting is gonna work.
Can't fight. Can't move them. These cocoons are basically hostages. Looks like our own.
I love how Yuta was willing to give away his life basically to kill someone. Yeah, I mean most of the sorcerers were honestly just doomed to die, but they all just went ahead and did it anyways. Mad respect for that, honestly. Especially Kashimo, he just rushed in and was like, "Hey, I'm about to catch these hands," and then just absolutely died trying, very quickly as well.
The longer we wait, the more of them there will be.
Holy. Oh, but it seems that she can regenerate health with her E skill, but not enough. Interesting.
dressed and sounded back at the safe house.
Okay, so you can only do it when you actually have skill charges.
Too many figures, I can recognize you.
I know, but Gato didn't have to become evil. Yeah, he really didn't have to become evil. But it did make the whole thing a bit more interesting, I feel like.
Strawberry parfait. Adam Tamamaru. Get ready to unleash the combo move.
Shoo.
Not the kind of teamwork I meant.
Shoo.
One swing will do. Let's see you handle this.
Wanna play a game?
Oh, finally getting her ult. Let's see. That was somehow slightly anticlimactic.
Leave it to me.
Monato, what's wrong? You hurt?
These things, just like the miasma monsters, they can't be killed.
I think the worst thing... refugee shouldn't have worked because when your heart stops you immediately die. Yeah, I was also kind of found it a bit weird, but you know, not gonna question it too much. But anyways, the thing that I found worst about Gato becoming evil was the fact that he just kind of died and Kenjaku just kind of became him. That was honestly my biggest grief with it. I think Kenjaku is a cool element for the story to explain how Sukuna more or less was divided up into 20 fingers and how the culling games came to be. But you know, him turning into Gator really wasn't the best explanation in my opinion. Yeah, Gojo was dumb to not have Gator cremated. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what else to add. It was just not the smartest thing. Oh.
Don't yell at me. It's not like What am I doing? You know damn well. I'm doing what you really want to do. Don't deny it. I'm the dream you can't reach. And I'll prove Komodo Monato can. Come on, Banyue. No one's here to interfere. Stop blocking. Fight me for real.
I refuse. I'm bound to fight only to save lives. I shall never swing blindly again.
Oh, that means Banyu at some point did swing blindly. I guess there's gonna be an interesting backstory to him. Well, a dog trying to bark up a lion. Probably not the best idea.
Monato, you're injured.
I'm fine.
When did he get injured?
I'll say it for you. You tell everyone that. But can you really fool? How can we fight fair when you're...
One of you fights to protect his friends. The other swings for pride when attack even the innocent. Who?
Friends?
Who do you think had the most unexpected death in JJK? That's honestly a good question. The most unexpected death. On one hand, I want to say Kashimo, but on the other hand, he just... It was kind of expected because he was not going to put up a fight against Sukuna. So I guess that doesn't really... I can't really say that. I guess... Hot take, Gojo. Yeah. That was actually... That's not a hot take, that was just very unexpected. The fact that he was gonna die, I did expect that. But I did not expect him to just die off screen. That was crazy. That was actually absolutely unexpected. But perhaps someone else as well. Who else died? Yeah, I didn't think that they would just kill Higuruma. You know, they just introduced him in the Culling games, and, you know, Higuruma just kind of died fighting Sukuna for literally like 5 seconds. Like, how does top 2 in the verse die off screen? Yeah, that was insane. That had to be rage bait or something. Or interaction bait, maybe. But, you know, Kagan made some mistakes. It happens, I guess.
So that means even if we find a way out,
If Moss is right,
Rage bait alert, rage bait alert. Oh.
If we can find trust half of Moss's words,
I tend to muddle through things without thinking too hard, but once I start something, I can't just quit halfway. To keep the cocoon safe, I can't leave the hollow yet. Sorry if this weird ability of mine's been a burden.
The second most unexpected death for me was Choso. Oh yeah. Right, he just kind of went in there and made sure that Yuji wouldn't get caught up in it, I think. I don't remember exactly, it's been a while, but... I mean, he did die protecting his younger brother, and I did expect him to die eventually at some point in the story, but it wasn't expected that he would die right there. That was... It felt like they just kind of needed to kill him off. Yeah, I didn't expect him to sacrifice himself for Yuji. I mean, retrospectively looking at it, it makes sense, but at that moment I also did not expect it right away.
from now on, wait for me.
and
Oh.
here, Knockwisps, a clever variant of doppelgangers. They come by the safe house at night, knocking and calling your name to open the door in a human voice.
Who do you think is the most OP domain?
If you hear them calling, don't answer.
Well, it would have to be... Wait, actually. At first I thought it would have to be Gojo. But then again, his domain, while if you get caught in it, you're essentially just screwed unless you have Maharaga. But honestly, it's probably, I don't remember his name, the comedian guy, Takaba, I think it was his name. The comedian guy's domain. If there even was a domain, I don't remember. Because just being able to essentially play make-believe with someone else and just do whatever you think is funny. Imagine you thought the other guy dying would be funny. Like, that's insane. And the other person can't really do it. Okay, then it wasn't a domain. I wasn't sure if it was or not. I didn't remember it. But imagine if he did have a domain. That would have to be crazy. Okay, idle death gamble. Yeah, honestly, it's pretty strong. Just the chance of getting infinite cursed energy for a few minutes. It's an automatic reverse curse energy. It's pretty strong. And having dance moves like Akari, makes it just a great domain in general. You just have to be slightly lucky. Yeah. I just feel like it's not a guaranteed win. Because technically he could die if someone managed to eviscerate his entire brain, which is what controls your cost energy, before he managed to regenerate, but that would be very difficult to do it all like instantaneously, because even if like an atom was still there, he could just regenerate everything. Like if something goes through, he could just keep on regenerating it. Oh yeah, he might. Could he? I don't know if he could. I mean, unlimited void just fills your. Holy moly, what is that? I mean, unlimited void just fills your brain with unlimited information. Yeah, his reverse curse technique is automatic, but wouldn't it still fry his brain? Or actually, maybe it could. Since reverse curse technique is activated, it might be able to heal his brain. I don't know how that would work out, but he might be able to survive. Yes.
Since you've never dealt with cramp, it's normal to have a few staring attacks above tops. But trust me. Alright. The key to plan B is the cocoons. We can just solve this all
No, because it will constantly heal his brain.
What does dissolve on the spot mean?
Solve on the spot.
The Lupin boxes we gave you before were just a weekend portable test. Master Loop!
Hey, Lucia finally perked up.
Wait, isn't it called the high frequency loop? Shh! Boss said the real name's classified!
Ah.
No. Okay, that's alright. Boss also.
Nice.
Thanks for the compliment.
Mm.
This baby is way more powerful.
Maxi's the only other student that can go inside and still be fine. Yeah. Although if she got hit by it, she would probably still be recognized as a target. It's just that she can enter domains. I mean, if it was used on her, she would still be declared as the target, I'd imagine.
Because Master Lumen has a nasty temper. One bump here or there and its energy starts leaking. Mess up the start sequence even a little and the absorption rate goes all up.
Because, yeah. But do they? Can you not designate a target as well? I mean, for the automatic effect, yes, it does need to detect curse energy, but can you not designate a target yourself as well? Or would you need a binding valve for that? Okay. Shame. That actually makes Maki a lot stronger than I thought. I mean, it would still not be useful against open domains, but pretty useful against literally all closed domains, with domains which most domains obviously are closed.
It's getting late.
Which means Maki is a counter to unlimited void. Maki is low-key a counter to almost everything. Almost. Not exactly everything, but most things.
Get some good rest tonight. You sure you're injured? I'm fine. There's something I've been dying to ask. What is your drowned ideal?
Not Chimera though.
I think I was
Wait. Oh yeah, Chimera Shadow Garden. Yeah, she would not be able to counter that.
I was wandering on my. They dragged me into the hollow. Then one day.
I mean, it doesn't really auto-target anyways, so.
That day, when I could only crouch on the ground with my head in my arms, I swore to myself that Komono Monato needed no friends, and that one day I'd go back to the White Heart, beat every last one of those laughing jerks to the ground, and make them kneel and call me boss.
Damn. He really sounds a lot more scary than he was depicted as, and he actually is.
So that version of you, that the second I saw him, I knew what it was all about. Actually, I had chased that goal for years. If it weren't for the kids,
kids made him go soft.
The kid? Yeah. I guess you could say I've got a soft spot for being called brother. But the kids taught me there's a difference between asking something of you and treating you like family. Wise. Tomorrow.
So you're planning to face him alone? Then go.
Don't worry. I won't loot.
Hmm. Oh, what's he doing? Hmm. Stone line, yeah. Hmm. I'm not sure, but I guess authority makes sense. You're quite right, Your Excellency. Why are you calling me Your Excellency? As Yishun Shifu's talented disciple and a promising mystic of the Suivian Temple, we walk the same path. You deserve to be treated with proper respect. I like him. He's cool. But beyond just being close. If they addressed you as wise Shifu, then I'd address you as such too. That's good enough. Thank you for your support, Banyu Shifu. We're really going into that Chinese aesthetic. I mean, I knew that Wi-Fi Peninsula was more or less the Chinese area for the ZZZ, but you know, we're really tapping into it quite a lot. Never seen Lucia. She's gone. Went back to catch some sleep. Time to head back to your room.
Time to head back and get some sleep.
Okay, let's see. What's that? Something new? Drowned ideal. Okay. Interesting. Are you heading to bed? Actually, I spent a long time scrolling my phone before bed. I think that hits a bit too close for most of us. No problem. Let's take a walk.
We've been through a lot today.
Yeah. We finally figured out the truth about
This kind of feels like a halfway point for the quest.
But that's okay.
That means I've still got a lot to do.
Next time.
making friends. She must mean that drowned ideal. I'll ask her about it later.
Phylum Heights is still pretty lively at the... Such a lovely view.
That little eye you I saw.
The auditorium.
The little me. Kind of a weird way to put it. That's what I used to call my father. Ever since I left the tribe to travel...
Tribe?
I've never said it again. Only when I'm with my closest family or dearest friends would I use it.
I think I missed something because I don't know what tribe she's talking about, but I guess she was part of some tribe.
And the funny thing is, Adair was part of the Defense Forces Special Unit, and in my memories, he only came home maybe once a year. Those were the only one time, not long after he came back.
Urgent mission.
Yeah, he even carried his battle suit with him, and he moved out as soon as he changed. I ran after him. I chased and chased, crying, yelling, not letting... All right, I'm
But let me guess, he was not there anymore.
But that time, I never found
Hmm.
Lucia,
Damn.
you're...
Impressive, right? Ada is a hide-and-seek master.
That's a massive cope.
If I see him again, I won't ask him to play with me anymore. At the very...
Tough.
Another reason I came to Waifei Peninsula was to find the mind.
The Ospirits. Yeah.
I remember something about.
Yes, that's right. It said that when you find a mind... That's why I want to find one. What about you? If you...
I just want to ask my teacher.
Ah.
Back then.
Yeah, that'd be nice to know.
I see. Even though what we long for is different, the questions we want to ask are all kind of the same.
Jinja Tong Sui. Can you share some with me? Hey.
I have some ginger tong sui.
Hmm.
I'll help you hunt down the mind-reading monster.
It almost feels like we have nothing better to do.
Take as much as you want. I prepared plenty. So, can I call you Wise?
No, you must call me Wise Shifu. Otherwise, I will not help you on your hunt. No,
Sure, of course.
I guess he's not on that same wavelength.
Perfect! Another friend who likes ethereal stories! I'm getting a midnight snack. Wanna come?
Oh damn, I'm actually pretty hungry, and I think it's dinner time soon. I think my family's cooked something. I'm already smelling it, so I'll probably have to do a break soon, but you know. We're supposed to be asleep by now. Snacks at this hour.
Midnight
Mm.
snack? You'll never fall asleep afterward. Come on, there's a lot to do tomorrow.
Is that right? Then you go ahead and sleep. I'll bring back snacks and keep watch.
Oh, she left her notebook. Hmm. Okay, the plan. Do we have a plan?
Everyone's here.
So these are all search.
That's right. We handpicked these people based on intel about the drowned. One last run through the plan. Team 2 is the transport team.
Okay.
Team 3 is a special squad led by Mr. Wise. Also,
Hmm.
Mr. Wise, I'd like to borrow one Yueshifu from you. Team 1's got plenty of firepower, but Team 2's slower and has fewer fighters.
I doubt it's because of that.
You to
I
rely
think she just.
in case things go.
I feel like she has ulterior motives with Banyo. Yeah, he should make the decision himself.
Sure, if that's Miss Chow's request. I'll see to it that the transport team makes it through in one piece.
I doubt that it's just because of that. I feel like they have some more interest in him.
If Banyua's not there, well,
Make sure you swing your sword without holding back. No ways, just do what you really
don't
want.
worry, Wise. Go do. Thanks. I'll head to the town first. If everything goes smoothly, I should run into you guys.
Master Lumen is all yours now. Keep a close eye on it, please.
I'll keep a close eye on it.
Rest assured, I'll keep an eye on the.
Why do her eyes look like that? That's insane. Her eyes are so huge. And 2 lighting spots as well as a star. Bro, these eyes are like trying to be Omega Kawaii or something.
Wise then.
All right, let's head out.
Are you it? Arching. Vigil. Why'd you keep vigil? Is Nighthawk really that strong? Only appears in dreams. Shaved ice is melting. Couldn't bring breakfast for you last time. Can't miss this chance. Let's get going. Yeah, you dropped your book. Okay, we're all set. We can go ahead. Oh, I think I should probably check my WhatsApp real quick. Okay, all good.
Stop. This isn't stop.
True desire kind of sounds a bit wrong, I feel like.
Wise, stay sharp.
Okay.
I just saw more images flash before my eyes.
You don't look fine. You nearly dropped Master Lumen. If Lucia hadn't baseball slid his hatchet.
What's wrong, Wise? Didn't get enough.
No, I slept fine. It's something else.
This isn't about sleep. But you, Lucia, did you really stay up?
I do make up for my sleep. I take naps during the day. Short and sweet naps.
Yutari. Yutari,
Hmm.
it's us.
It's not nighttime yet.
Hmm.
You're right. Morning, everyone. Why are there two people missing?
Oh, they're not here. They're just off on their own quests.
They didn't come with us.
There. We've got it Hari with us now.
I do hope things go well with Monato. I mean, you know, overcoming your inner demons can be difficult at times. Hello, and I'm back after having to take a small break. Just for eating. I'm back, and I guess we'll just go right back in. After all, I still have a story to finish, I'd say. On the other side, the battle in the town has begun.
Oh, you made it. Much earlier than I expected.
Do we really have to fight, Moss? They're not ethereals. Some of them were even my friends. Is this really the only way? Settling everything with violence?
Yeah, we don't have a choice. They didn't come here to join us. They came to wipe us out. We've got to fight back. But all we need to do is stall them.
I doubt that you don't have a choice, it's just that you do not see the other choice as viable.
As long as the cocoons are intact, we can't die. If we drag this out long enough, their drowned ideals will show up, and the tide will turn.
So, what about Lantern Bearer or Wandering Hunter? Will they help us? Sure, they scare me, but they're strong. If Wandering Hunter is in town, it won't matter how many...
I doubt it. I begged her for ages, but she couldn't care less, saying something about her Ade wanting to see the reed fields again. Plus, they come and go as they please. You just can't count on them. We must defend the town ourselves. Hold the line long enough and we win. Besides, look.
Who is that? Oh,
Monet,
it's just him.
made it. I'm glad that this time you chose to stand with me.
Don't get in the way of my duel.
Ah, good. Then
I knew that's what I... So, you've made up your mind now. Protecting the town. Protect it? Lone wolves don't care about that. I'm here for one thing only. To break you.
He's so edgy.
So, are you waiting for your pals, pup? I don't mind taking you all at once. No, this is mine to handle. I won't drag them with me.
He did not say in a fight. He did not say he could take them all in a fight. He just said he could take them all, eh? I'm just saying.
Still worrying about others at a time like this? You've already lost. Focus on yourself for once. Come on, quit running from your dream. This time.
Oh, a battle unfolds. Let's see. Oh god, can I zoom out a bit?
Pup, face the wolf in your heart.
Damn, that sounds so edgy.
Your sword carries far too many unnecessary burdens. You can't even swing it anymore. Shut up. This is the path I chose. Is that so?
He has a lot of HP. This might be a bit tough.
Willingly taking the blows meant for others.
Let's see.
Come on, Monato.
Ouch.
Tried the whole team thing before. How'd that work out?
He does a lot of damage. Holy. I think you were meant to lose that. I mean, I only lost half HP, but...
Let me keep going your place. Shake off all that dead weight and become king of the White Heart. Dead weight? If that's really what you think, you don't deserve to be called Kamino Monato.
Ooh. Now this is cinema, bro. Oh my god, the JoJo's reference. Holy. That's epic. Oh, I finally get to do something.
Count on me. What we see now is completely different. Why keep resisting? Why
Woo! This is hype.
To be in your sight to begin with. You should set your sights on the battlefield of vengeance, where blades clash, to see the throne draped in white amidst the ruins. See the shock in their common monotone. Are you giving up on the dream you once had? My dream is still the same. I just want to pursue it in a different way.
Ooh. He's down. Impossible. How could this possibly be?
I beat you. Now get lost already. No way. You're just crawling back to be their shield again. Their lapdog. What about your childhood dream? You're just gonna toss that aside? I'm not tossing anything aside. I just want to lead the boy out of those ruins and show him it's a big world out there. Picture it. One day, that boy will set out for the outer ring, through jungles, over mountain, to ruins, to the deep sea, to the sky, hell, even to the moon. I won't stop. It doesn't matter if I'm not the one in front stealing the spotlight. I'll stay behind, watching their backs. It isn't about some grand ideal or noble reason. I just can't stand to see them hurt. That's a pretty pathetic dream.
Damn, that's kind of harsh.
Don't say that. Even if you were to become really strong, you can't guarantee your loved ones won't get hurt. Sure, the former would be a great accomplishment.
Oh, he's still here. Nice.
To have that guarantee
Okay, I'm skipping Banya, to be honest.
would be a miracle.
Okay. I mean, I'll decide when I see him. I mean, his gameplay, anyways. Usually I decide based on gameplay and a bit of story.
I want to change
Mostly
that
gameplay, though.
miracle. What?
Monato, we're here.
Oh, we arrived when the battle had already ended. Good.
Oh, you're just in time.
Well, looks like you're one.
Looks like you're the.
Yep. Nope.
Okay, now they've got no choice.
Boss, you really are here. Had I known it would come to this, I never would have let you go. I had so many chances to take you all out in the town, one by one. I got careless.
As if. You say chances, but realistically, the chances of that would have been pretty low. That you actually would succeed with what you call chances here.
No, it wasn't that. It's because I value you too much. I had to have you here in the town, no matter what. I was so close, Monato. If someone like you would finally give in to your drowned ideal, it would have proved that our existence is justice.
But it isn't.
Why? Why did that you lose to this you? We've never lost. You, Lucia, and Idari, you're all tied to us in countless ways. Is it because of you? Mystic from Yunquay Summit. What is it that you want? To wipe clean the hollows?
We Loki did almost nothing.
I'm a mystic, and I'm a proxy. My own back home? Don't be ridiculous.
True courage is knowing dreams are sweeter, yet still having the will to move forward.
Enough! At this point, the only choice is to fight. Come, citizens of the town! Behind us stand our cocoons. Fight to protect this dream!
Okay, this stream, yeah. And they don't have long left until they wake up.
Throw them out of the auditorium!
I trust this stage is mine.
Wha-
Clean it up.
Protect the town! It's all up to us!
Shoo.
Just hang on until they make it out! Don't touch our cocoons! Watch
Hmm.
out! Hang in there!
Okay. Let's see. Okay, interesting. That seems to also heal her slightly, at least.
So much left to do.
Damn, that just drained almost all of her HP. That's insane. This town is done for. Oh, is that the device we got? From Tops? Holy, what is that?
Wife, you alright?
Hmm.
Never die!
The device won't activate. We have to force it open.
Thanks, mate. Holy.
Still struggling, huh? It's you.
Oh my.
Just don't slow me down, okay? Bring it.
Well, I guess that's the end for him.
Now it's all you. Go and show me for real. A dream that's truly worth it for Konohamato. But wherever you go, don't forget me.
Uh-huh.
The device works. The cocoons are dissolving, and nobody's turning into materials.
For a future character called Ye Shungguang. I don't know. Is that the one with the white and black hair, or do I just not know her yet?
Looks like you succeed. The townsfolk outside suddenly vanished, so we just walked right in. Now we just need to get these people out of here.
Some of the cocoons are taking their time. Well, everyone clings to their
Mm.
dreams a little differently.
Don't worry, leave it to me. I'm good at
You'll meet her later in the quest. Okay, no, okay, great. Oh, let's see. Oh, is this our guy? Oh, my pal, hey. And also the business guy he was arguing with. I'm just here too. How are you feeling, pal? Can't really explain it. Feeling a bit off, but it's probably nothing serious. Still not sure what exactly happened, but you definitely saved me. Thanks for that. Let's see. Ah, that wasn't the, yeah, that was the writer that tried to hand us a manuscript or something. Oh, my head's buzzing. Feels like I had a pretty nice dream. How are you holding up? Can you still walk? I'm exhausted. Let me rest real quick.
Sarah.
Oh, Sarah. Huh? What's up with her?
It's an illusion of the past, just beyond the wall.
Beyond the wall? Can we just look through the wall?
Not sure if I can still recreate it, but I'll try.
For your information, you have 40 minutes left of the quest. Oh, that's good. The ether is leaking from this fissure. I can feel it. The crater is calling to me. Take me with you, Sarah. I want to... No, Moss. You haven't earned that right yet. Please. You know about my illness. I joined the Exalters for this very moment. Hold on a little longer, Moss. I'll return with the Creator's blessing. You still have a mission. Stay here and protect this town until that person arrives. Send them through the fissure to me. So I'll meet her soon. Yeah, I hope so. I hope they'll meet her soon. Don't even think about coming through on your own. And though the Creator hasn't granted you the privilege to meet them, it doesn't mean they can't see you. Farewell, Moss. Keep up the good work. I believe you'll earn that privilege soon enough.
Sarah's been here. She slipped through that fissure to someplace else.
This is all the time. This is all Yudar keeps trying to recreate.
So this is the door Sarah kept pushing Eat Hard.
Should we take a look? That might be where the mind-reading monster's lair is.
Oh, she's still on about that.
We have to check it out, no matter where it leads. If Sarah's involved, we can't ignore it. As long as she's around, the Exaltists will never really go away.
Only not skipping the stunner because of part of her kit. Okay.
Yeah, I'm coming with you.
I thought this would be the end of it, but it looks like the mastermind's still in hiding. Count me in.
I'll stay here and watch over the cocoons and make sure everyone's rescued. You all go on ahead. I'll let Miss Chow and the others know what's happening.
But interestingly enough, now that he's kind of leaving, from the few times that he interjected in combat, it didn't feel like he was going to be like Zenyatta from Overwatch. He seemed to be more of a brawler type character. Let's get going then. Let's find out what that already leads us. Get going.
Let's get going. We have to find out.
Are we really still in Lemnian Hollow?
Because it's rumored on tag switch instead of doing the chain attacks, the unit coming in does their ult. Oh,
Comparing it against Wi-Fi Peninsula map data,
that sounds interesting.
this area is likely the ruins of an abandoned aerospace test site. The last recorded human
Interesting.
activity here dates back to before the fall.
That kind of makes me a bit hyped. I mean, with more time we will know more. But doesn't sound bad so far. So this place has been untouched for a while.
Has been untouched.
We can't say that for sure. At the very least.
And it's so quiet.
She just looks so happy.
Hardly another soul in sight.
Again, remember this could be changed. Yeah, of course. Always take it with a huge grain of salt. I mean, I'm pretty much used to it, but at least, you know, something to hope for.
Then guess who I am?
You're the night emissary, disguised as a Dullahan.
Huh? What do you mean? She clearly still has her head.
Correct. I'd expect nothing less from Strawberry Parfait.
Just letting you know I'm skipping Benya over the stunner. Okay, okay. That must mean it's probably I'll see. I'll probably want to see her before making any decisions. Lucia gets even more smug and wait, what? Holy.
Cut it out, Miss Dullahan. Don't you?
Plus, I have a fire rupture unit. Yeah, it makes perfect sense, honestly.
Could it be night already? Nope, not night. It's always like this here.
The lantern bearer.
Where were you just now?
Hmm.
Why didn't you disappear like the others?
Yeah, that's honestly a good question.
I can appear from anywhere. That's just how hide and seek goes.
I guess.
What are you all doing? We did. The drowned ideals all went back into the sea. of evil.
Whereas we don't have a physical S rank stunner. Yeah, I guess we don't.
I don't like that name. Drowned ideals.
Yeah, we don't.
But Moss keeps
Hmm.
calling me that. I only came out to play.
When you say play with
Hmm.
I play
I see.
with Adep. Every together.
That's wild.
Was that back when you first came into the town?
Oh, and Ihari. Sometimes I find her sleeping in strange places. It's dangerous. So, our dad just carries her back to town.
What the hell?
So that's it. Every
Wandering hunt. Wanna know? Then play hide and
That sound. Is it a children's song?
It's little Lucia singing.
Oh.
She really wants to play hide and seek with us.
Fun fact, your Fufu mentioned Ji Guang earlier in the quest.
Sarah.
Was that
Is
the
it someone from the army?
other disciple of is Hyunkui Summit?
Clear, but the voice.
Because I don't remember the name exactly, so
Maybe. The mind reading monster. It could be here.
Understood. I'll help you
you.
look for it. Don't worry. One swing
Ah,
of
yeah.
the
Okay, so the other disciple. Okay,
Lucia,
good to
there's
know.
another illusion here.
I figured that we might meet her since they mentioned her, but they did say it would be a long time until we would meet her.
Maybe those people are also trying to figure out how to open the gate.
That song. She must be nearby.
Oh. Ah, I see. That must be it. Yeah.
Why do those illusions all have rainbow-colored faces?
Yeah, I've been wondering about that for a while as well.
See them is how I recreate them.
Oh, we talked to her at the end of the quest. Okay, good to know.
Your eyes? Are we colorful too?
Yes, except for Wise.
Oh, why does not have color? Damn.
I guess that makes me pretty special.
With ethereals all around. Would Sarah really come here?
New Beyblade, Beyblade, let her rip.
Sleep well.
New.
Let's cool things down.
Try this!
Leave this part to me.
I'll take it from here, Yari.
Reverse shockwave!
Lucia? Let's see you handle this.
She's just a bit goofy in terms of gameplay, but
The lyrics and melody have changed.
just doesn't feel like she does that much damage, but whatever.
Because it's almost finished. Do you know this one?
I'm afraid this is the song she
Showed her
wants to
this
sing
soon
while playing
since we'll
hide
get
and
it
seek.
playable on 2.5. Okay. I don't actually know what version it is currently, so I don't know what that means.
What's wrong?
No, it's just recreating illusions is getting harder and harder.
That's a good sign.
Oh, it's currently okay.
So much
Ah, okay, that makes sense then.
now that it's
Since we already know more or less the characters for next version,
midway.
yeah.
You've already helped.
Just once more, Lucy.
Why'd you stop?
Oh, she looks so mad.
Seek halfway is cheating, and I hate cheaters.
She looks so mad, that little gremlin.
Wait! I have a question. Why would you want to be... I don't really know.
So basically, Bunny and right after, yeah, okay, yeah.
There ought to be taking the path.
I see.
No, it won't. Then you don't need us anymore. Get too greedy, and you'll lose your real friend. Huh? Anyway,
Mm.
wait.
Lucia! She's going after her.
Let's go after them.
He's running so fast.
Do you mean the older or the younger Lucia?
There's that soldier's illusion up ahead. But this time he's alone.
Damn, these tentacles, they just feel so weird when walking. Holy.
I'm fine.
What did I do?
To search together. I'll try again.
If we don't get in 2.5, that feels guaranteed we get in 2.6. That's quite feasible. This idea is... Open the gate! Where is the gate? Where's the gate? Huh? Open the gate! No. Ah. The puzzles are a bit too simple, honestly.
See, that little Lucia? She isn't my drowned ideal. It's him. All these years, he's always wanted.
Sorry.
Oh,
I shouldn't have recreated all of this.
interesting.
I should be thanking you. Now the question that has been lingering in my...
There's little Lucia.
Oh.
Where is Wandering Hunter?
I have a very strong feeling that I'm just going to fight the Wandering Hunter right here, because this looks hella like a boss arena and we haven't had a final fight for this story yet. Just saying. I never liked them using puzzles to stretch playtime for the story. Yeah, I feel that. It's honestly a bit weird sometimes, but it is what it is. But sometimes, just in gameplay, I find the puzzles are getting a bit too easy as well. You know, in terms of exploration. I've also had that problem with Genshin. Oh yeah, this is a boss, just like I guessed. Okay, great.
Guys, just this once. Can we not fight?
I agree with Lucia.
But fighting is... Not fighting is out of the question. Oh, it's a new weekly. Yo. New weekly, that means it's probably gonna be a bit more difficult.
I'm only here to track down Sarah.
See? We don't have
Gotta
to
lock in.
each other. I'm worn out now. Oh, are you sad? Dreams are just thread. Right. So come on.
I found it easy, okay. I see, okay. Let's see.
Come on. One last game of hide and seek. Let's all have fun together.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't have the most HP, that's good. I don't know, but if he's a weekly, he probably has a second phase. And that's possible, but I mean, I'd assume you're probably also just a little better in the game. Oh, huh? I don't care. Oh, oh, what the hell? Maybe I should have actually read what it said. Holy! Oh. Okay, I really should have read that, but I guess now I know what's happening. Okay, she can get damaged during her animations, that's a bit annoying. That should purify him. Ooh, that should have dealt a decent amount of damage. Ooh. Oh, does he just not recover?
Don't look so sad.
Okay.
Laugh a little. If you catch the wrong person, Ade will play with me one last time.
Oh,
Amazing!
okay, let's see.
I'm going all in.
Oh, I can finally use Herald in this trial. Oh. Second phase, question mark? Or is it just done? Oh. No second phase?
That should be enough.
No, not really that difficult. Especially if, you know, I had one of my normal teams. That doesn't really seem difficult.
Isaiah said you're all grown up now. He also said,
Sorry I couldn't be with you all these years, Lucia.
Yeah, he's definitely weaker than the other weekly bosses by far. Especially the fact that he doesn't have a second phase, as it would seem.
Gone again. Lucia, I'd like to stay here a bit longer. Let's give her a moment.
Let's go take a look up ahead.
We'll go check things out up ahead.
There's a path up ahead.
Right by the roadside. I saw Sarah.
Can you recreate it?
Don't worry about me. Let's keep moving.
Begging for mercy. Should have started with that.
Huh. Holy. Oh. Oh, here's the guy that's trying to be like Eisen. I see. Yeah, I was wondering where he was. And rest, there's still a long way to go. We must endure a journey of suffering far beyond what mortals can be. For you can behold the crater no mortal may gaze upon. But you can still be delighted. This path isn't open to just anyone. Throughout the ages, only you and I have been granted this right. Let's go. I didn't come here for this kind of delight.
Not only did we see Sarah, but also Senior Ye. Why is Senior Ye?
Yeah, that's what I've been wondering since the last patch.
Them up ahead. Should we go take a look?
By the way, has that nightmare helped you to get rid of been giving you any trouble lately? It indeed never showed up again. Your power definitely worked. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here before you. The wishes that mortals spend their whole lives pursuing, the calamities they desperately seek to escape, they're nothing more than crumbs in the crater's palm, granted or brushed away by a single flicker of their will. I don't care about my calamity. I only care about whether I can save her. I just thought about it. We've only had 2 elements added to the game since launch. I'm guessing you mean Frost and the other special one that Auric Inc. that Jijan has. But I feel like that's something, yeah, Frost and Ink. But I think it's something that's only for characters with like the Void Hunter status. Kind of like the Archons in Genshin. Just kind of a status symbol.
All of them will come. Whether it's my overly worried Shifu, or that unpredictable Junior Wise.
Yeah, I know she's not a Void Hunter, but she's that kind of rank. You know, she's on par with a Void Hunter. It's just like they said in the story. Despite her not officially having the title, she is on that level.
I saw them pass through the
it's kind of like how Columbina is not an Archon
There's no
in
future
Genshin,
in front of us to go.
but she still has the same kind of status as the Moon Goddess.
Periodic fluctuations of ether detected at this site.
Periodic fluctuations. So even if there is a
No.
All right, let's head back.
But I get it. A lot of people, especially if they aren't in the community, or well, if they don't. Well, I don't even know what I want to say, bro. A lot of people do think she's a Void Hunter. I get that.
We're back here again.
I mean, it was mentioned in this. I think there was a conversation in this main story about it as well. But I guess a lot of people just, use this button. I mean, I've used it in the past as well, to be honest, but not for that conversation, anyways.
Still troubled by any voice?
No, this time
Yeah, I mean, you could get confused very easily with that. Before that one conversation in the game, I also thought so. Because she was kind of being hyped up to be one,
Lucky, Hari.
I'm home.
We're back in Chinatown, boys.
I hope you found who you were looking for.
How are the people in those cocoons doing?
All brought out
I mainly thought she was one, though, when I saw her video of fighting Miyabi drop. Yeah, that also kind of made me think that for a while. I was very surprised when they dropped that video. I did not think that they would. I mean, that just came out of nowhere, honestly. But it was pretty cool.
What's wrong?
Yeah, because she was on par with Miyabi, yeah. Tell me you can still can't recognize anyone else.
No, that's not it. Now that I'm out of the hollow, everything's pretty much back to normal. I was just a little lost in.
Our screen names aren't bad, I guess.
I mean, they had to sell the anniversary unit somehow.
You don't make me think
True.
of strawberry parfait at all.
I mean, that's something that they really do in ZZZ and HSR. They don't do that so much in Genshin, I always feel like. But, maybe that's just me.
Anyway, what matters is everyone's safe. And the mission's all wrapped up thanks to your efforts. Get some rest tonight. I'll book a private room someday at Yamcha-Sin and give you all a proper treat.
And they know what they know their fan base, what can I say? Yeah, they know their fan base quite well.
Read those lumen boxes I lent you.
Especially the ZZZ one.
Do you have a place to stay, Yidhari? If you can't get a room,
Where are you staying?
Me? I didn't book a room since I don't really sleep at night.
He has a
You
tent.
have a tent. Will you camp out with me?
Perfect. We can chat about the mind-reading monster thing.
I'm just happy we got more pools than during Genshin. Yeah, that's definitely a very positive aspect. The first anniversary in Genshin was absolutely brutal.
Yeah. Thanks for your help this
uh,
time.
Guess I'll log off too.
I was actually so mad I actually unsubscribed from the YouTube channel. Now, I didn't leave any crazy comments on Google Classroom. That was someone else. Quite a lot of other people, in fact. That really went crazy.
We'll
But I think I did leave a bad review on Genshin itself as well.
Of course.
And Genshin itself dropped really low, if I remember correctly. but they eventually got the Google Play Store. 120 primos. Let me think back. I think, what was it? A temple? Was it even a temple? Was there anything? I think maybe a temple. But yeah, just a temple. And then they realized, oh, we can't do that because the community just kind of review bombed them and wasn't happy. And then they just put some rewards that they wanted to actually sell. Oh, a cutscene.
Ashwa? What's going on?
Oh,
What are you doing up there?
bee lion. Oh,
Hold
that makes sense. I always thought it was belly on.
Seen this before. It's you again.
Oh, the fat cat. uh, who is she? I mean, I think I know who she is now, but
If you see a girl with a big fluffy tail, flowing light brown hair, and wearing a pretty red ribbon, then you should call her
Senior?
holy.
What did you just call me?
Well,
Okay,
senior.
she is.
Are you saying
Oh my lord, she looks amazing.
Calm yourself. There. Sorry, I lost my composure for a moment.
I can definitely see why you're saving for her. That is, she looks like a very cool character.
Senior Fufu told me clearly to address you this.
No, of course not. It's just surprising.
Oh, I get it, I get it.
Ye Shuangguang. And your name is?
I'm wise.
Wise.
Alright then, Junior Wise. From now on, you can call me Senior Shuangguang. Or Second Senior Sister.
Shongguang.
You've actually got another junior.
That's okay.
I'm the citizen and she is Miyabi in that one scene.
Don't tell Shifto about what happened.
No, that's wild. Oh. As you command.
As you command, senior.
Oh. Bro. Oh my god. Chill, bro, chill.
Is something wrong?
Have we met somewhere before?
Uh,
I don't think so. It's my first time in Waifei Peninsula.
Well, I've got to get going, but I have a feeling we'll be seeing each other very soon.
I do hope so. And just like that, with only a single brief meeting that night on your path as Mystic shows up another senior sister. Oh, they're...
Please,
oh.
what's that sound?
Oh, the actual senior sister. Because a cat fell from the river. Huh, interesting. Mission complete. Okay, go back to bed and get some sleep. I guess that's probably the end of the story so far. Yes. Ah, finally, the greatest reward of all time, one pull. Next morning. Oh. I was making sure you knew what scene I was talking about. No worries, I know what scene you're talking about. I think there's barely anyone who doesn't, or who wouldn't know. But that's just a wild call. Let's see. Okay. I guess that's the main story done for this time. Is it? Oh, I can get the outfit nice.
Of course. I remember how he looked.
Okay. And that means I guess the next thing would be not the main event, this one, I think. Okay. Oh. Just gotta get that achievement first. And some of the others, I guess. Okay, 5 pulls so far. And some of these. Let's see. I think I'll do the stages first. I want to write an adventure story. How did my seniors do it? And the demon lord was defeated by the heroes, and everyone lived happily ever after. Now that's what I call perfect ending, but is this where the story ends? I should ask Wise, he knows a thing or two. No, Wise, I'm about to write a spooky story. Want to join me? Like co-writing? Yep. Where the story goes in the end, that's totally up to you. Stories, they usually start like this, right? Once upon a time, the bloodthirsty demon lord descended upon the peaceful village, harming the once settled villagers. Those who remained fell into a state of fear and unrest. Witnessing this tragic scene, a brave Thyran hero decided to step up and rid the villagers of this menace. But finding the demon lord wasn't easy. It was holed up deep in the wilderness with countless followers waiting to strike. So it's an adventure story. Do you think this Thyran hero can defeat the demon lord and restore peace to the village? Hopefully. See again, search when performing a skill aftershock. Let's see. To make sure he could defeat the demon lord, the hero checked his weapon. He had no sharp spear, no gleaming sword, but he got the fangs and claws given by heavens to the Thyrans and a brave heart. Monato glances at the massive weapon in his hand. Don't sweat the small stuff. Stories are always different from what's real in real life. Besides that, he got an awesome friend, the one who was ready to join him on the quest to defeat the demon lord. Who's that? The role of his loyal friend will be played by me. Alright then. When would the brave hero and his loyal friends be ready to hit the road? It's kind of urgent. Let's say now. So, let's see. What? Oh, the big guy.
I'll take you. Running away? Too late.
Let's see. Viren, with his valor, was unstoppable. After fighting through countless brutal battles, he finally stood before the Demon Lord. Even the fearsome Demon Lord was no match for him. Facing his defeated enemy, he raised his weapon without hesitation. But in his final moments, the dying Demon Lord suddenly cursed. Look at your eyes, your fangs, your claws. You think you've beaten me, but one day you'll meet the same fate as mine. The resolute hero, unfazed by the Demon Lord's words, instantly accomplished the heroic feat of slaying it. But that eerie smile on the Demon Lord's face before submitting to execution, it filled him with unease. Got any plot twists? One day, not long after, the hero discovered he was gradually transforming into the appearance of that Demon Lord. Despite his best effort to explain, the once grateful villagers now went out of their way to avoid him. Wherever he went, he could hear whispered speculations and the sounds of people fleeing in terror. In the midst of turmoil, he found himself growing increasingly agitated and short-tempered, as if his soul was gradually slipping away. His companion, heartbroken by his condition, became determined to find a way to break his curse. Lucia, should I play along with this story? Like, give you some raws? Well, do something? Nope, no need. There won't be any hero scenes for a while, and you'll get your turn to shine later. Alright, I get it. So the newly crowned Demon Lord should go hang out somewhere deserted for now. We got to killing the Demon Lord pretty quickly. I think I'll probably skim over the story on these. Doesn't seem that interesting so far. Mushrooms or something. Shoo.
Are you ready for this?
No.
Relax. My aim is true.
Let's see.
Strawberries, wanna play a game?
Okay, so why do I have 3,000 points but could not use the ult? Well, whatever, I can use it now, so it doesn't matter.
This is your last page.
Thracian strike! Reaper shockwave! Slumber in the mist.
Let's see you handle this. Where are you going?
Thanatos Storm! The name of the night emissary!
That feels like a bit of overkill, but, you know.
A little.
Oh wait, he survived? Yo. Mushroom, something, something. Honestly, I think I haven't really taken any time to draw a conclusion about the main story so far, so I guess I'll just talk about it while doing this. The main storyline has actually been pretty good this time around, I feel like. At least I quite liked it. Now, parts of it, like being stuck in this weird town, okay, you could argue I found it not so interesting. But the general direction, I think, was pretty good. I think it was a little better than last time, but maybe I just like the characters a bit more this time. Oh. Although it was once again very dialogue heavy, but not as bad as Augusta Rail, I'd say, in terms of that.
Leave this part to me. Not late, am I?
Oh god.
This is your last page. Now, little cuties,
Mm-hmm.
crush them!
Hold that, Hari, like a shadow.
Shoo.
A little reward.
Yo.
Ready for this?
What the hell?
Wanna play a game?
Lucia, I'll face the enemy head on.
It's up the name
Okay, let's see. I always thought she said Meg Emissary or something, but I guess she might just be pronouncing Night Emissary a bit weird.
Perfect timing. Sleep well. The ending's already written.
Shoo, shoo. This thing feels so weird to fight.
Bring on the fireworks! Pretty, right? Thanatos Storm!
Okay, okay, so that should have been it. So, rupture specialty agents can increase your damage. Yeah, looks good enough.
Don't look down on me!
I am ready. Yep. Let's see you handle this.
Ooh.
Explosive opening! Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams!
You will rest amidst the ice. Where are you going?
Oh, and he's in miasma mode. Oh god. I really dislike this guy.
Pretty, right?
Mm.
Bring on the fireworks! Practicing moving in slow-mo? Like a shadow!
Yeah. Relax. My aim is true.
Slumber in the mist. Back to sleep.
Sleeps. Oh, wait, no. It's the opposite of wakey wakey get to school. What would be the opposite of that? Here's journal. Let's go on. Okay, I think that's all of these rewards done then. Just need to do the new story quest. But that's probably gonna take a while. If I don't skip anything like I was doing with Seed's story quest. I must skip most of Seed's story quest. Let's see. What is it trying to show me? Just that there are new levels to it? I guess, yeah. I need to stretch. And to drink something, preferably. Stay hydrated. Very important. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I should probably do this quest. I mean, I do have enough time. Yeah, I can just do it. Although I'm probably not gonna be voicing it all, since it, I mean, it might not be that voiced. Or rather, I'm not gonna be listening to all of it.
I'm just not an early sleeper.
Perfect. Anyway, the reason I'm bugging you at this hour lately, my ethereal research has been like a Tarrasque mixer.
What the heck is that?
Metro tunnel in Cretan Hollow.
Before it gets stuck?
Oh, that's rough.
It was. I had this plan to turn our lawn into pedal sofas for hollow camping, and I tried to figure out how the traffic lights on Fawn worked. Do you happen to know if you tie both ends of a specter's cloak into a knot, how does it keep floating?
There's so many technical terms that I just don't know.
Wait, Lucia. What?
What do you mean? From the hollows, of course. Just walk on in, run into a couple of ethereals, and boom! Research inspiration! But I'll admit, these ordinary inspirations are just not enough.
What about the other ideas you had?
Inspiration?
Roxy, I guess the titles of my posts haven't been catchy enough. If I can't come up with something as attention-grabbing as the fiery serpent, then no matter how many times I write about blast crawlers, people are just gonna get bored and lose their interest in the forum.
Damn.
And when that happens, where can I find leads on the night horror?
That's wild.
What's an
Well, for now, think... Roxy, do you think ethereals can communicate with humans?
Maybe sometimes, some of them.
I suppose it's not impossible.
I know what you mean, Proxy. Normally, but right now, before diving into the hollow,
What?
Why do you want to visit Fluffy first?
Wait, is Fluffy that ugly thing?
going to buy a toy.
Or what? Who? What?
Buying a toy?
Oh yeah, Fluffy is just that ugly thing.
Hey there, welcome in. Looking for something special today?
Or rather, the shop of that ugly thing right there.
If I want a little doggy to come up to me on her own, what should I...
Honestly, you don't need to buy anything to get close to a genuine kindness, some patience, and a little passion. It's true.
Or are we trying to get Manato to do something for us?
Kindness, patience, and passion.
No. It's just... Chestnut's a very particular little pup.
Okay, so her dog. I'm guessing it's her dog anyways.
I've met lots of special needs pups. Some were abandoned, some have been on their own since they were born. If you want to gain their trust, it will take a... Let me think. What about this? A brand new line of treats. I packed it with all sorts of delicious jerky. They're
That's okay. But Chestnut is...
I see. Then maybe you want to give this one a go. Our most popular toy. It's a battery-powered bird that flaps like the real thing. Our kitties and puppies go nuts for it.
Well, I mean, I don't know, but at least, in the past, my dog wouldn't really be that attracted to birds. I mean, sure, sometimes, but generally he was pretty chill about them.
This looks great.
I'm afraid not. It's actually designed to more
Yeah.
and it's built to be lightweight, so I wouldn't call it sturdy.
Chestnut's a big girl with a big girl attitude.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, if you don't mind something a little old school, we do have an... It's actually more of a pillow. It doesn't have any bells or whistles, but it's really sturdy and great for gnawing. It's also infused with a calming scent to help soothe anxious puppies. People can't really smell it, but dogs usually like...
Aw, this is adorable. Though, I'm not sure if Chestnut would care much about the scent with her sense of smell.
Based on what you said, Lucia, Chestnut is a big girl who doesn't eat much, has a weak sense of smell, and a bit of a temper. That's...
What's weird about that? I'll take this one, please.
Uh-huh.
Got it.
No, I can select the character myself. See, I guess I'll take Ishan. Let's see.
Let me think. All right, let's head that way.
Hmm.
Isn't that...
Oh, so she's got an ethereal dog. I understand it now.
You mean there weren't this many ethereals here before?
Concentrate.
Thank goodness I was this close to being killed.
Huh? Which Hati are you talking about?
Oh, maybe you didn't see it. That one right there. It lured me all...
Never heard of any... How did it...
It ran ahead like it wanted me to...
That's pretty...
It's not that weird. You young folks shouldn't underestimate how crappy those things can be.
No, I mean... In the hollow,
symbiosis in the hollow, and that.
Now I've only heard of symbiotic ethereals in Hollow Zero being able to command other. Maybe that little hot tea has what it takes to be the next Nineveh.
I don't get what you're on about. You run into ethereals in the hollow, you eliminate them. That's just the way it is.
Is it though?
Instead of taking down that ethereal, you're now.
Sir, my friend is just trying to understand what happened between you and those ethereals. If we...
You!
Roxy?
You've always been a little absurd, haven't you? Sorry.
I knew it! Wise, we're totally in sync. How Ahriman and Spectre always find each other in the dark. Plus, that investigator earlier was... I mean, that's the first time I've ever heard...
Thanks, Chestnut?
Yeah! Chestnut is a good girl.
Yeah, I figured the moment I saw the ethereal dog running away from the mountainside.
Ever since I met Chestnut, she's never harmed anyone from outside the hollow. More than once, she quietly led me to injured investigators so I could... This one time, right around here, my carrot stopped working. Chestnut just...
That's impressive, honestly.
You mean Hati is working as a rescue dog in the hollow? That's even wilder than the research you mentioned earlier.
There's other reasons, of course, but I try... What's strange is, the last few times I saw her, I kept feeling like someone was tagging her, tracking her.
A kind and gentle ethereal. I need a second to process it. Those...
It's a long story. Let's talk about it when we get back. Ugh. Let's look around a bit more.
Let's see.
I think Chestnut went that way. Let's go take a look. I got you.
I'll watch over you.
Wanna play a game?
Let's.
Don't worry.
Ship.
Cycle of yin and yang.
You guys are getting absolutely exploded. Just hiding in the bush.
Didn't hide your tail properly.
She understood that?
Of course. She always understood me. Aw, you don't like it?
Tough luck.
Aw, do you think that investigator spooked her?
Well, we can always head back.
Okay. Oh, right. Well, long story short, Chestnut is a gift the Night Horror sent me in a...
A gift sent to you in your dream by the Night Horror. Seems legit. I mean, what room do I even have to doubt this?
I think I remember you mentioning the night horror, but you never...
You already know I'm one of the Night Watchers out on the fringes of New Eridu. We rest during the day, and we're active. The stories say that long ago, our ancestors fought a powerful ethereal. The battle lasted for days, and just before it fell, sometimes, when our people fall asleep at night, they dream of the Night consumes them. Over time, we've come to realize that
Hmm.
What a terrifying curse.
no, that's why we
Damn.
moved to the outskirts of the city and stopped sleeping at night altogether. If we must rest, someone always stays awake to keep. The strange thing is, the night horror left more than just a curse. In the hollows, and this staff, it's the only weapon left from when our ancestors fought the night horror. It lets me mimic ethereal. Chieftain said I was the most gifted of the younger generation, or something like that.
Wait, Lucia, you said the Night Watchers walk into the hollow and there's...
No, but it was a night not long ago. Granny was keeping watch for. She was telling me stories of the night horror, how it's both feared and revered by our people. She even described the night horror she saw in her dreams. Just like everyone else said, a stunningly beautiful ethereal, almost godlike.
Hmm.
That night, I dreamed of the night horror's gaze. It was looking at me, and in front of me, there was a little hut. It looked tired, like it had been through a big fight. We stared at each other, like survivors meeting after a disaster. Still cautious. Not long after that dream, I met Chestnut right where the dream had guided me. That's why I've always believed Chestnut is a gift.
So the night horror was just being nice?
I don't know, but I think Chestnut is such a good girl. If we can get along, maybe the conflict we saw in the dreams won't come true after all.
I mean, to be fair, dogs are humanity's best friend, and I guess that extends to tyrants. And I mean, even if they're ethereal, so what?
And what if the night horror is just like Chestnut? What if we could communicate with it? Then maybe everything people have endured could finally come to sound silly.
Also be an interesting quest, perhaps.
Not at all. I get what...
Even of my own people.
You're gonna miss the breakfast, you're going back to sleep. Oh, morning. Yeah. Not everyone is a morning person. That is only natural. Oh. Wild. Oh my god. This guy has a bird on his shoulder. Hey, little bird. That's... Oh, she's got a dog. This dog looks kind of like the fast cat from Servant Temple, but with a bit more white. Also kind of just like a Shiba Inu, but... Lassie, what's up? Yeah, taking a turtle for a walk, why not? Like Prince from Fairy Tale. Oh. That's part 1, I guess. I just quickly go to the toilet and then I'll be right back. Where's my... Here. I am back. And we'll just continue on right away with chapter 2. Let's see. I'm guessing we'll probably explore. Oh, we'll just explore it all a little more. Perhaps something happens to the dog, who knows? Don't rush. Take your time. Calm down.
Don't panic.
It's the night horror. There's word in my tribe that the night horror has returned.
That's a bit sudden, don't you think?
Our old chieftain. He sleepwalked into Lemnian Hall.
Whew.
What?
A few days ago, some people came to speak with the chieftain. They asked if any night watchers would volunteer to sleep at night so they could follow the sleepwalkers into the hollow and find the night horror. They promised they only wanted to learn more about the night horror's powers, and if anything went wrong, they'd wake us right away. But not long after, people over...
Huh.
That sounds suspicious. Maybe those people got turned down and decided to get back at the chieftain. You know, by somehow getting...
But they left right after they spoke with the chieftain. No one saw them return or sneak into the tribe. It looked like the chieftain just began sleepwalking because of the night horror. And following the fate of all night
This whole thing doesn't feel right.
I've been carrying the staff he gave me. Maybe all night watchers will eventually embrace their fate, sleepwalking back into the hollow and becoming one of the ethereals. But until that day comes, we live as people. We live our lives to the fullest.
Okay, as you should.
Anyone took away the chance of him living his life to the fullest, even if it was the night horror itself, I need to know why.
And do nothing about it. That's the mindset, girl.
My dream seems to have become a reality. I can help you ward off misfortune, and how about a reading before we...
Okay. Let's see this. What are they going to throw my way this time? Oh, this looks different from everything else. I don't think I've been here before. This has so many trees. Unusual. Nope. Seems I did not have to investigate the last clue.
The ethereals seem...
No.
How could you even tell that?
Beyblade, Beyblade, let her rip.
glow around their cores?
Hmm.
It's shifting fast. Much faster. About 20% quicker than usual.
Really?
Oh, it's that thing. I've fought this once before. I can do it again.
It's a hater.
Oh, saying it's a hater. Makes it sound. That's just interesting.
Like that. If the chieftain had turned into an ethereal, he would be a far stronger one than this.
Expected of the chieftain, I guess.
Yeah, but that's not really good.
Never get along. So if one is flexing its muscle here, it might actually be good news for us.
I'm not following what you just said, but if you're calling it good news, it's good news.
No, no, no.
But first we need to deal with this little troublemaker. It's being a menace. Concentrate. Like a shadow.
Reality and illusion. Obliterate form and spirit.
Hoo, 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 ha, pow. Gone. That shows some efficient mark. I didn't even notice there was a mark. No, let's go ahead, just head out. Okay, let's go get the dog. Oh, the dog is here.
No other.
What was that?
Huh?
It's the dog.
Chestnut? Did you come look? Oh, come on. Let's follow her.
Shouldn't we look around first?
Let's go. We've entered the hollow so many times.
So cute.
But this is the first time we've had a tour service.
Watch out for ethereals, Lucia. No, I didn't mean chestnut.
Emergency! Excuse me. Coming through. Sorry. Whew, looks like everyone's in a rush today.
That's just
Would've
wild.
thought I'd hit today's step goal inside the hollow.
Chestnut?
Have we finally made?
Wait, that's Kieran? And what's that beside it?
Hmm. Let's go. This grouping is really good.
Kieran?
Yo, well, it looks like someone from a tribe. The goats.
What are you doing here?
I heard about the chieftain. What about you?
I don't really. I asked a friend to keep watch for me, but somehow I still ended up.
Hmm.
That friend of. I don't know. He's always in an investigator outfit. Last time I ran into trouble in Hollow, Lucia knows. When things go south in the Hollow, we Night Watchers are always the first ones to be abandoned. It's rare for anyone to turn back for us.
I just noticed something. Sad story and all, but he has black hair on his ear. And I didn't see that with Lucia until just now, but she has very faint blue hair on her ear as well.
What? Why? People.
Especially when the ethereals come swarming. But then again, I guess it's not always intentional. Sometimes people genuinely can't tell. In the chaos, a night watcher in a helmet doesn't look that different from a frenzied maniac or a vicious striker.
Hmm.
That's crazy. In dangerous situations, people tend to turn on anyone they see as different. When panic hits, those so-called teammates usually choose to abandon us first.
Rough life, man.
Say things like, "You'll be fine."
But most of the time, no one comes back for us.
Hmm.
That's why, after that guy's
I understand what you mean. But has
strange. Well, lately,
communicate with it.
yeah, he saw me trip over a beholder engine once. It just looked at me and left me alone. Didn't attack me or anything. After that, he got it into his head that Night Watchers must be able to communicate with ethereals. It has the power to calm them down. By the way, speaking of calming and communicating with ethereals, isn't that your specialty, Lucia?
Mm.
You mean those ethereals I summoned? Oh, that wasn't me controlling
Oh.
some visual effects on top of simulated ethereal attack patterns. So it looks like they're there.
I
but
see.
It's all just illusion.
That's nice to know.
I see.
Hmm.
Oh, that's...
This ethereal's been sitting there quietly this whole time. I thought maybe it...
yes. When sitting still, she doesn't use much ether. So she looks really well behaved. This illusion isn't doing very well. I'll have to practice more later.
Of course. The illusion dog.
I was gonna ask her to do something else too.
I wonder why.
I've seen some of your illusions before, but this.
I guess so.
But even with the staff passed down in our tribe, you still can't. Does that mean what the guy's after? Controlling or communicating with etheric?
Manipulating the ether environments to control ethereal behavior isn't totally far-fetched. Take Geppetto from Hollow Zero. It could even command other ethereals to launch ambushes, but I doubt this strange device here could pull off anything close to what Geppetto could do.
Hmm.
If we're talking about massive symbiotic ethereals like Geppetto, then yeah, it could definitely manipulate the ether environment in a large area.
I just remember that Geppetto was always a bit of a pain to fight.
But I feel like we don't really need something that extreme to influence ethereal behavior. If we just want to change how ethereals behave, then maybe suppressing or stimulating their ether activity levels could do the trick.
As expected from our ethereal expert. Have you
No, but the ethereals we encountered earlier were unusually agitated, as if they'd been provoked by something. And don't forget the chieftain's What if someone's using the Night Watcher's abilities to try and communicate with ethereals, or to test how much they can control?
Are you saying that?
That's right.
Hmm.
They probably want to exploit the Night Watcher's abilities to locate the Night Horror and research how to.
This theory actually lines up with how we've been treated during Hollow joint operations.
Hmm.
But it's just a theory for now. We shouldn't jump to conclusions. We need more leads, like figuring out what this strange device.
Okay, I'll keep you posted on.
Weird little.
So let's continue on. An ether amplifier. Can need ether into a ball. Blind the ethereal and then just bonk it. That's a cool strat.
Chestnut? Wow, you like this pillow, don't ya? Thanks so much for today. Will you come play with me again next time? Yes, she'll come too. It's a promise then.
You mean me? Nice to meet you, Chestnut.
Aw. Look, he's a good boy, he's a good boy. What's on your mind, mate?
Oh, I was just wondering why the chieftain. If a family in Eridu had been holding on to a secret weapon, you'd expect it to go to someone powerful. Someone who could last the longest in the Hollow. Not that the Night Watchers believe whoever slays the most ethereal.
You really know the ethereal.
That, actually, I've always had doubts about the true purpose of the staff. For decades, our chieftains have used it to fend off, but for me, defeating ethereals was never the goal. I wanted to understand them.
Well, tradition, in my opinion, is something that you can follow, sure, but usually it's just something may have had a reason at some point, but oftentimes that reason is lost or not relevant anymore. And at that point, it just becomes unnecessary baggage, even if it's a nice tradition. Some traditions, even if they lose all their meaning or purpose, can be continued because they're just nice, because they give new meaning. But some traditions just you know,
Right. You've
should be
always had a
broken.
special interest in ethereals.
Should be
I don't think
killed.
I've asked before, but what made you want to study them in the first place?
Ethereals. Some are
Mm.
born from the hollow itself. Some of them feel like projections of who we are in the. I keep wondering if we see the hollow, but if one day we can't change what's already.
Maybe. But Lucia,
Hmm.
Well, there's no way the two of us can figure everything out just by thinking. But I'm sure we can find.
Okay, that's the second part of the story done. Just one more. We're almost out. We're already almost done. Oh. Let's see. Guess there's something new. What else did she say? I'll be there right away.
My dream seems to have become a reality. Is the concert starting?
Yeah, I could do that, I guess. Just to try and go ahead and buff Idari as much as possible. Oh, damn, I'm tired. I mean, I guess I've been streaming for like 5 hours,
Whether it's
to be fair. And it's already evening. No.
easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy. That certainly is not a Nokia phone.
Leave this part to me.
Ah, you just gotta love the crowd control. I also really liked it with Seed. I think Seed's probably actually pretty good. Just that I don't really like her as a character that much. You know, just the way she looks and talks and acts.
Sorry. I'll have to send you back to the hollow. Slumber in
No.
A little reward.
Let's see, how far can we push her?
I feel like there's an endless swarm of ethereals heading this way.
That would be bad if there actually was an endless swarm of ethereals coming here.
Thanatos, if this keeps up, we're toast. We need to take out the amplifier now.
Well. The device is broken. Guess you'll have to pay me back.
Huh?
It's you.
What's he doing here all of a sudden? Why is he all of a sudden the bad guy?
From one of my own. So much for being close to the ethereals.
Kira,
Oh, did I say honestly? I was more.
you mean the chieftain?
Yeah. I figured someone like him, sitting at the top for so long, would have caught the Night Horror's attention.
Why?
Because he was just a coward, standing in the way. A few days ago, some higher-ups came looking for him. They made him an offer, but he turned it down on the spot. When I confronted him about it, he acted like he was some Jew or a hypocrite. Just like him. No wonder he gave the staff to you.
You call us hypocrites, but you'll do whatever it takes to get what you want, even if.
Whatever it takes. After years of glorified legends, everyone forgets.
Yeah, based on the description of the story, that makes sense.
Well, well. Lucia didn't tell you? Our ancestors didn't just encounter the night horror by chance. They knew what it was capable of. They knew it could control other ethereals. But when the night horror unleashed, half the tribe turned into ethereals on the spot. The rest barely survived.
That's just another.
Stop lying to yourself. Do you really believe you can strike it?
Hmm.
I don't think you're very good at explaining yourself. Even if your story is true, it has nothing to do with what's happening now. What exactly?
We've spent our lives hiding in the shadows, shaped by traits we never asked for.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you have pretty long ears.
Ethereals don't attack us. Those who live in the
And pretty hairy ears as well. Plus some horns.
like we don't matter. When disaster hits, whether it's in the city or in the hollows, we're all back when New Eridu was founded. Public security declared all survive, and us, we were still running for our lives.
Hmm.
Between companion hollows, stumbling over the bodies of our own kin, crying as we counted who didn't make it. Lucia, don't you want to change our lives for the better?
Ah.
Even if we were to leave all this behind,
Who are you waiting? Being seen as kin by the ethereals, walking freely through the hollows. This is the night horror's blessing. We should use this gift to earn power, to gain recognition.
Always kinda.
Isn't that what we deserve? If it means a better future for everyone.
but the price you're paying for that future, is it really your so-called gift? Or what is it you really want? A place for our tribe to survive? A stamp of approval from New Eridu?
Those sacrifices were just
Oh boy.
inevitable casualties. Besides,
Better test subjects.
Lucia, you're so but now you're just a coward with a I couldn't care less whether you live or
What is it you're after?
obviously both.
That staff was entrusted to me by the chief.
Oh, save the speech. I've heard it all before,
Hmm.
but you've never even dreamed of the night horror. The only reason you stumbled upon this rare hottie in the first place was because I slipped up. And I'm here to fix it.
You treat our people with even less care and compassion than Nineveh does the Hornets.
Damn.
I don't believe a word you say, and I won't let you hurt anyone else just to feed your ambition.
You think that half-finished prototype you destroyed earlier was my only backup plan. Not everyone can stand to see the Night Watcher's rare gifts go to waste. So hand them over. Your magic stick. The gullible little ether. If you surrender now, maybe I'll even spare you from getting
Oh, you really doesn't seem to think that we have a chance, but I think he is severely underestimating my power.
Why struggle? Into the frozen abyss.
No.
Easy peasy.
You will suffer.
Lucia, I'll face the enemy head on.
Thanatos Storm! I got this.
This should be easy enough.
Faithful companions.
Summoning the big guy.
As foreshadowed.
But he is kind of tanky, to be fair.
Careful.
Reaper Shockwave!
Get behind me, Lucia.
Shoo. Super. Let's go now, ult. When he's down. And now let's get this going.
I got this. This song is dedicated to the world. Fall into the endless abyss. Let me help you chill out.
Oh, chill, girl, chill.
Chestnut, watch out!
So, looks like the staff didn't make you stronger. Why don't you give it back to me? I won't allow you to disgrace the relic of my ancestors!
Chestnut. I will never give the staff to you.
Oh.
Instead of using it to hurt people or treating it as a bargaining chip, I would rather use it to make new friends in the hollows.
Oh. That did not go so well for him, honestly.
They are delusions? The real ethereals? You're a monster!
See? The hollow has answered my call. Maybe. But if you were really blessed by the night horror, how'd you end up being defeated by a freak and a little hot tea? No. What you underestimated was what you kept talking about. You always saw our abilities in the Hollow as some kind of superior gift. And you see the city people as enemies who abandon us. And when it came down to it, you forgot that we've been acknowledged by the Hollow.
I was only borrowing their power.
Most people see ethereals as enemies. But when you try to exploit their power and get burned by your own betrayal, it's hard when you spoke so passionately about our tribe's
them
place
words.
in the world.
Are you defending the ethereals now?
That's a wild take.
That's not what she said at all. And as far as I've seen, Lucia never.
You see the Night Watcher's power as leverage or a weapon for revenge. I want to learn about it.
Not because you also.
That's only part of. I want to find it, to speak with it, to try and fix the situation we're in.
Lucia, Chestnut doesn't look too happy about you shifting your research focus to.
Chestnut, I might never.
Nah, bro.
You never said who your ally was, but I'm guessing they already know about Chestnut.
That's right. I won't lie. I did promise my ally I'd bring back. So, stay with her, wait for them to find her, and watch as she's dissected, destroyed.
Can we just stuff his mouth?
Or let her go deeper into the hollow.
He should stop talking.
Never see her.
No need for threats. People like us. Strange. Sometimes invisible to others. If we don't live among our own, it's nearly impossible to find someone else who's... Thankfully, I met my friends. Friends with genuine kindness. Some patience.
Sounds familiar. Who said that again?
Friends. You mean the kind of friend who sends 2 messages in the morning when you wake up, then leaves you unread all...
Excuse me, Mr. Noble and Talented Night Watcher. Unless you're night.
See? Staying close doesn't mean you have to talk to each other all the time. We live in different now. That ether amplifier.
What?
Right before I summoned the brave little hotties in this area, only that amplifier could have caused something like that.
You think that machine? It's impossible. You've destroyed that thing completely. And as your tribesman, I didn't feel it. Maybe it's time you face it.
I understand you're desperate and not thinking clearly. But there's no need to keep repeating that word.
We're getting harsh on him, finally.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's like something only angsty teenagers would say.
I mean, to be fair, look at him.
One too many times, and it feels like getting brushed by Sordido's
clearly is an angsty teen.
Anyway, I'm taking you to public security. Now, he's right. Head for the deepest part of the. Be wary of humans the way they're wary of you. If we're.
Aww.
I will never forget.
Aww. Damn. That feels bad. I wonder if we'll ever continue, we'll ever go back to it in the main story.
I borrowed a vacant house from Anato so Kieran could stay there. The chieftain said someone will come pick him up. An officer investigator who turned into an ethereal wasn't exactly a good person.
Wait, what?
But Kieran still has to take responsibility.
Oh, so you turned that investigator guy into an ethereal. We probably fought it at some point. I feel kind of bad for him, but, you know, then again, he wasn't really a good guy. That's a wrap.
I'm glad things have.
Yeah, we still don't know. It's unsettling.
Yeah, there's got to be a continuation to this somehow.
Of course. And I can't upload our videos or. Chestnut gave me the courage to keep going.
Progress.
Yeah! You see, I don't know how it happened. The hollow said, let there be little hearts to help see us. And boom! They appeared! All in all, and it's got tons of. You see, if the hollow really let me communicate with little hotties.
Maybe.
If you really could talk to the Nighthawk.
Why did it give the Night Watchers the trait that makes ethereal see us as kin? But I want more than asking questions. I have bigger ambitions.
And those would be?
Maybe someday, everyone could hear the hollow respond, just like the first Night Watchers did. Maybe we could even communicate with it, so we won't have to live like nomads.
Not bad, hey. But, alas, it is still something far away.
A long way off. But I think if anyone can reach it, it's you, Lucia.
Yeah. Time for a break.
That seems like the end of this episode. No, not quite. Let's see what Manata has to say. Oh. Oh, I guess we're cheering you up.
Although Lucia's always going on and on, like, we gotta be friends with ethereals. We can never quite follow her train of thought.
No.
Oh, miss, I remember you.
Oh, you mean yes? Sure, go ahead.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear it. Oh no, I'm so sorry, but the material's already been reported as too hard by a lot of customers.
Chestnut is.
All right. And one last question. Has your pup shown any discomfort?
Not at all. She's quite a strong pup. Loves.
Wonderful. Thank you for shopping with.
Lucia,
Yeah, that little thing standing besides this guy.
huh? What's with that look? Next time, don't call hotties puppy. Canine thigh.
You know, he's just a big puppy.
Of course. Whether it's a fierce canine thyran or a bulky hottie, neither is your average little pup.
No, poor guy.
Alright,
Congrats, Lucia. Your latest post is getting a lot of attention.
I put so much effort into my series. Some even asked when Chestnut will dive through the fissure into Hollow Zero, punch the Hornets, kick Nineveh, and reach the peak of ethereal light.
That would be cool.
Lucia, we all know you.
But a Hati's front legs are built more like a real canine's, not a cat.
Ah,
Wait.
Well, actually, Wise, things are mostly settled now.
Manato's just been cut out.
Public security. But when I asked the chieftain, even he had no clue why I was if it wasn't just the staff, then maybe the little hotties appeared. Do you think the night horror might not be an ethereal at all?
I feel like if I was a law YouTuber or something along those lines, that would be a really interesting question. But I have way too little clue about the law to answer that.
I trust your judgment. But aside from ethereals, the only other beings we've seen born from the Hollow are
It gave the Night Watchers the trait, but I still know far too. At least I can restart the So, who's coming with me into the Hollow to see if an Avaris actually bonks its horn when it rolls over?
She happily waves to you and leaves, scribbling away on her little notebook. And that was it. That's the story. And with that, I believe that I've now done both the new main story as well as the character or agent story. And I'm not quite able to get a new character from it, but you know, we'll get there soon through the main event and stuff. So I still have a lot of missions to accomplish anyways. But I think, you know, with a bit more than 5.5 hours, I'd say we can end this stream. Yeah, I think I'll just end it. No need for any kind of formal, I don't even know what to say. Just goodbye. See you next time. Okay, so yeah, I thought I wouldn't have to, but I guess I have to stop the stream separately. Good to know.